this is good. Get everything all set up. There we go. Okay. So, we are going to play some Snatcher right there for the SEGA CD. This is from, well, it says 1994, but this is the English release on the SEGA CD. It was also released on the PC Engine, and I want to say it was released for the PC 98 or the MSX in Japan, just like sometime in the late 80s. But yeah, so it's kind of a neat game. It's like a cyberpunk detective, sort of very Blade Runner inspired. The interesting thing about it, you use the controller and you use the gun together. So you use the controller for menus and stuff, and then sometimes there's segments where you have to shoot at things. So, well, we'll see how this goes. See if it starts up. There we go. Good so far. The old Konami startup. Cool. Okay. Let's do a new game. So we want joypad and gun. A is drop blaster. B cancel. C select shoot. Okay. Gun adjust. Aim for the center and pull the trigger. Okay. Seems a little bit off. Let's... Okay. Alright, let's go with that, I guess. Can always adjust it later, I think. Oh, you can't shoot the menu. Too bad. Oh, there we go. Alright, this game has a pretty cool intro from what I remember. All those cyberpunks.
June 6, 1996. A mysterious explosion destroys the Chernobyl research facility near Moscow. Lucifer Alpha, a powerful biological weapon under secret development there, is released into the atmosphere, creating a deadly biohazard. Carried by the trade winds, Lucifer Alpha spreads throughout Eastern Europe and Eurasia, destroying 80% of the populace.
Jeez.
Half of the world's people die. The greatest biohazard in history later becomes known simply as the catastrophe. But at this time, Who could have possibly imagined that the ultimate biohazard wouldn't occur for another half-century? 50 years later,
Is that Kevin
mankind
Conroy?
faces its
I don't
greatest
know.
crisis, the appearance of a
How are you doing,
mysterious
Joe?
android life form. Its purpose and origin are unknown. Is it a new form of weapon? Or perhaps an invasion from some other world? They appear during winter, killing humans and infiltrating society by taking the place of their victims. Employing an artificial skin, they can sweat and even bleed. Part
Well, I
organic,
hope your day
part
goes
machine.
better. That sucks.
They're almost impossible to distinguish from those they kill.
It's possible. This game was, the English version
As they
was
steal their
released in
victims' bodies in order
'94,
to
so that
take
was
their
around
place, these mysterious
Batman
invaders become known
time,
as
wasn't it?
Snatchers.
Yeah, it's possible, yeah. Whoa. Snatcher, more like slasher. Now we're in Japan. Oh. Where's that? Ooh, where's the cool song? Metal Gear! Not being helpful? Oh. I haven't seen his name come up in the credits, but if all I did was the intro, it might not show up.
How's work? Everything okay?
Gillian, what is it? What's wrong?
Jamie, I've become a junker.
A junker? Gillian, but why?
Jamie, you know why. It's the only way we can regain our lost memories. Snatcher is the only word that keeps coming back every time we try to remember our pasts. I have to face them to find out why.
Yes, but I can sense that there is something terrible hidden in our past. And if we remember it, it will destroy us.
Jamie! I'm going now. Jamie!
What? I can't hear you!
I don't know. What did he say?
Gillian Seed, estimated age 31. 3 years ago, he and his wife Jamie Seed are taken into protective custody in the Siberian Neutral Zone by the 17th Siberian Investigative Force. Both Gillian and Jamie suffer from severe amnesia. Their memories of events prior to being picked up in Siberia lost in a mysterious mental fog. 2 years ago, after a vain attempt to rebuild their marriage, Jamie and Gillian separate. Following extensive special military training, Gillian is ordered to report to Neo-Kobe City as a junker, effective today.
It's a really cool intro song. Alright. There's Sony. Konami Omni Building. Oh, there's Sega too. Sega on one side, Sony on the other. Act 1. Snatch. Got my gun ready. Pew. Welcome to Junker Headquarters. May I help you? Let's see. Investigate. Operator. It's no use. She's protected by a shield. Okay. Investigate the poster. Looks like a government ad. They must be really short on people. Investigate the front pod. The shield is heat-proof and shock-proof. It's specially designed to withstand an attack by Snatchers. There's some pretty heavy-duty stuff they've got here. This place may be more dangerous than I thought. Let's see. Camera? Looks like they're monitoring the offices. Okay. Door? It's locked. The only switch for it is in the operator pod. Well, then I should probably talk to the operator. There's nobody around but the operator. Okay, let's look at the operator. She's a beautiful Oriental woman. Okay. Junker recruiting ad. What organization are you with, sir? I guess I don't answer her. I'm just ignoring her. It's one of those pod-type reception units where the operator sits in a shielded capsule. It looks like a security camera. Okay, let's just enter. I'm afraid only Junker personnel are allowed inside headquarters. Okay, maybe I can talk to her now.
I'm Gillian Seed. I've been assigned to Junker headquarters effective today.
Oh, you're Mr. Seed. Please forgive me. My name is Mika Slayton. I'm the administrative assistant and operator here at Junker headquarters. Very pleased to meet you.
Oh. Drop my gun. Ask about Junkers. Could you tell me a little about Junker operations? The Junkers are a special task force put together to combat the Bioroid Snatcher menace. It's overseen by government intelligence agencies. Okay. About Neo-Kobe. This is my first time in town. Oh, you'll get used to it right away. Everybody's pretty welcome. There are many different ethnic groups and types of people here. It's Japan, but it's not Japan, if you know what I mean. About Mika. Tell me a little bit about yourself. About me? Isn't that a bit forward, Mr. C? Let me tell you about myself first. Maybe then you'll tell me. I can tell you're very smooth with the ladies. Can I go in? Talk? Okay.
Mr. Seed?
Gillian's fine. You can call me Gillian, Mika.
Okay, Gillian. I'll open the main door and show you around headquarters.
What do you get to shoot? Oh, when do I get to shoot stuff? I'm not sure. At some point. Where shall I show you first? I guess the chief's office. We'll go meet the chief.
Chief Cunningham, Gillian Seed is here. I brought him in as you requested.
Thanks for coming, Seed. I'm Benson Cunningham, the Chief of Junker Operations.
Gillian Seed. I've been transferred here from the 17th Special Forces Division.
I've heard all about your special training in the military, Seed. I hope you'll put it to good use on your new assignment here. By the way, I understand you're suffering from amnesia. Any sign yet that your memory's coming back?
I'm afraid not. I still can't remember a thing from before the Army picked me up 3 years ago.
You're married, aren't you?
Yes, but we're separated now. She has amnesia as well, and without any memories between the two of us, I'm afraid there was very little to base a good relationship on.
I can see your point there.
Okay. Look at the chief. So he's the chief of Junker Operations, eh? Just as I imagined him. Did you say something? Information from all over the world is continually pouring in. It's a nice view of Nyoko Bay. Too bad there are snatchers lurking out there somewhere. Nyoko Bay at night. Great view, don't you think? Picture of a vase, eh? What a funny design. Looks like a pretty comfortable sofa. See, I'm no snatcher. Investigate the monitor. It's a general-purpose monitor using both liquid crystal display and plasma display technology. Okay. So this is his taste in art, huh? Don't touch that picture. It's very special to me. It's an air cushion type sofa. It's the latest in robot sofas, employing chaos system technology. What does that mean? It's a robot sofa employing chaos system technology. That's a fancy sofa. A chaos sofa. What does that mean? I want to ask him about the sofa. Oh, it's not an option. But I'm really curious about that sofa now. Alright, ask him about Junkers. Junker Headquarters was set up a year ago by the police as a special task force to combat the Snatcher problem. Junker operations were officially started in August of this year. We answer directly to the government's intelligence agencies. This poster is really pretty tacky. Oh really? That's my design, by the way. Chief, your taste is right out of the Dark Ages. Okay. Ask about Junker Authority. A Junker operates with certain rules and privileges different from regular police officers. Those are: 1. The purpose of the Junker force is to eliminate bioroid snatchers. 2. A Junker, even in the course of carrying out number 1, must not harm innocent civilians. Number 3. A subject may not be physically investigated or restrained unless irrefutable evidence exists that indicates the subject is indeed a snatcher. 4. A Junker is required to assist and support civilian bounty hunters. 5. In order to carry out 1, a Junker is allowed the use of a blaster and a navigator and a turbo cycle. Those are the 5 rules. So I'm basically a Blade Runner, I guess. A Junker's job is to figure out who the Snatchers are and to eliminate them. I want you to put your special training in the military to good use and investigate those points about the Snatchers that we don't yet understand. We've got to put a stop to them. Okay. Junker's staff. A Junker's job is highly specialized and extremely dangerous. That's why there are so few of us. I'm the chief. Harry's the engineer then. There's Mika, Gibson, and you are our runners. They even call us runners. It's just the 5 of us, okay. Snatchers. 3 years ago, the Snatchers suddenly appeared here at Nyoko Bay. We have no idea where they come from or what they want. We do know they kill, copy the appearance of their victims, and take their place in society. Their numbers are increasing.
That should be enough to make your duties as a junker quite clear. This is your junker ID card. It will identify you as a junker. Carrying it allows you to exercise your special authority.
I see. Sort of like a police officer's badge, huh?
And here's some money. It's not much, but you'll need it to carry out your investigation.
Cash?
Credit cards aren't accepted in some regions of the city. You'll need this sooner or later.
Sounds like it's a rough place out there.
Go see Harry, the engineer. He's got your equipment ready for you.
Alright. Possessions. Show. I'm gonna show him the cash he just gave me. Here's some funds for expenses. Don't waste them. Oh, thanks. Alright, I guess I'll leave and go talk to the engineer. Yeah, maybe this is where I get my gun. Where would you like to go next? Let's go to the engineering room. That's a weird picture on the wall. What is that? She's just like, ah! This is engineering. All the junkers that is the runners' equipment is made here. Doesn't look like Harry's around at the moment. She's doing a big sneeze. She's like, alright, well, where's my gun? Look around the room. Look at Mika's face. You're truly beautiful, Mika. Thanks, Gillian. I'll take that at face value. Ha. Alright, let's look at the area. There are tools and machines all over the place. It's a regular factory in here. This room always looks like this. I don't know how he finds anything. Okay, ask about Harry. Harry Benson is our engineer. He's a bit of a lush, but he's a friendly and sweet old guy. Ask about navigators. Every junker investigator gets an analysis robot. Quite a combination, eh? We call the robots navigators. Ask about Gibson. His wife was killed by a Snatcher 2 years ago. After that, he quit his detective job and became a junker. Since then, he's been living with his daughter Katrina. Possessions. Look at... Oh, these are my possessions. Never mind. Okay, well, he's not in here. That's your junker ID. Be careful not to lose it. Okay. Well, then. Where would you like to go next? Let's go to the detective's room, I guess. This is the detective's room. It's the office for our runners. That's what we call junker investigators like you. You'll be using the desk in the back. What about the desk near the door here? That's Gene's desk. Gene Jack Gibson. He's our ace runner. Alright, look at... Let's creep her out. Let's keep looking at her face. Mika, yes, what do you want? I can sense that you and I are destined to fall in love. It might sound crazy, but really all I did was look at her face. Gillian, you're married, aren't you? Okay. Look at the monitor. A lot of information flows into here. All the information available to our runners is output from Jordan. Like the country, or what? Or is it a person named Jordan? Or is the computer named Jordan? Did she explain that? I'm not sure. This is an antique desk. Gene's really into antiques. Okay, I could relate. Far desk. This game's practically an antique. Looks like a nice desk, but I probably won't be using it much. Look at area. This place is really different from other detective offices. Okay. Ask about Katrina? She's Gene's only child. She turned 18 this year. About Gibson. He's apparently out on an investigation at the moment. I'll introduce you as soon as he gets back. Okay. I already asked about these things. Alright, let's go to the next room. Let's go to the computer room. This is Junker Headquarters computer room. It's linked to databases throughout the country, so you can find almost any information you might need. Okay. Look at... I feel like I'm gonna really creep her out if I keep looking at her face. See what she says. I don't know. This Gillian's a little weird. Okay. Look at the computer. Antiques in the computer room, eh? I haven't seen a keyboard in some time. Okay. They don't use keyboards in the future of 1996. Number of input and output devices are linked to the host computer. Alright. Ask about computer. This is our host computer, a model RM1013. We call it Jordan. Okay, so this is what Jordan is. That's for Junker Online Regional Data Access Network. It employs full-scale artificial intelligence-based processors. Fancy. Jordan is fully programmed with all human learning routines and uses an intelligent interface to perform automatic translation problem solving, you name it. It employs expert-class artificial intelligence routines developed for fieldwork. It's the best there is. It's a Snatcher. Kill it. How to use. First, put your Junker card in the slot. Once it's confirmed you as a user, you just follow the instructions that Jordan flashes on the screen. Use Jordan. Okay, go ahead, sit down. Once you're registered on the system, the rest is easy. Okay. I am Jordan, Junker Headquarters Host AI Computer System. Please insert your ID card. What? Has this thing got a personality? Use your card. Okay, Junker card going in. User confirmed as Gillian Seed. Welcome to Jordan. What sort of information do you need? Well, at least it let me in. Let's see. Load ID file. Jordan ID file. Use the cursor to input the name of the person you are searching for. Snatcher hardly knew her. Hi, Crowberry. Input first name, then last name without a space. For example, input John Konami as John Konami. Big echo on the voice? Oh no. Not really sure why that is. Two mics hooked up? No, I only got the one, unless it's using a microphone on the laptop as well, but that wouldn't make much sense. Oh my god! You're right. Alright, so... Okay, how about now? How's this? Sweet. Okay. Yeah, thanks for telling me. I think the OBS turned on the laptop microphone, like automatically or something. Okay, John Konami. I want to see who this John Konami is. You can search with just a first name, for example, John. Enter name. Okay. John. How many Johns are there in Tokyo? No matching names on file. Well, why'd you tell me to search for John Konami then? Alright, let's type the whole thing in then. Okay, John Konami. No matching names. Okay, what about... Let's try Hideo Kojima. Seems like something he would do, just like stick his own name in the database. Please search for file under last name. Okay. Nope. Kojima? Hey, there we go! I was right! He did put himself in the game. Hideo Kojima, birthday 8/24/1963. Zodiac sign Virgo. Blood type AA. Personality, third generation family man. Nickname Ojama. Favorite game Zabika. Zabika. What is... I've never heard of that game. Maybe I'll have to play that sometime. Message. Snatcher has crossed the sea. I hope you all enjoy it a lot. So Snatcher is finally released in the US. Oh, that's funny. Alright. Load fact file. Jordan fact file. Please select the category you wish to search. Oh boy. Alright. It's a lot of stuff. History. Wow, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, the catastrophe. The catastrophe. On June 6, 1996, a mysterious explosion destroyed the Chernihiv research facility near Moscow. The explosion released a biological weapon called Lucifer Alpha, which had been under development by the old Soviet regime, into the atmosphere, creating the greatest biohazard in history. Within 1 week, the bacteria spread throughout Eastern Europe and Eurasia, killing 80% of the population there. 6 months later, Lucifer Alpha suddenly mutated into a non-lethal form. Northern Eurasia, now an unpopulated wasteland, was designated and remains a United Nations neutral zone to prevent unauthorized exploitation since the disaster, which has become known simply as the catastrophe. Hundreds of research papers have been published purporting to reveal its causes, but the real reason behind it remains unknown. Alright, that's a lot of information. Culture sports? Biozoo? Robo-musical. What's a robo-musical? A musical performed by humanoid robots. As each robot's expressions and movements are sampled from actual actors, there's virtually no difference between their performances and that of live actors. The popularity of this art form no doubt lies in the technology's ability to change the performers with a simple software modification, including the ability to inject long-dead classical actors into modern roles. The big hit of 47 has so far been the Phantom of the Opera. So what you missed was I found Hideo Kojima in the computer, so it gave some information about him, and he said enjoy the game. Also, his favorite game is Zabrika, and there's a lot of information on this computer, like air surfing, a sport which is enjoying tremendous recent popularity among young people. Also, there was a giant pandemic that killed 80% of the population in northern Eurasia. When conventional surfing became impossible due to the heavy contamination of the sea around the city, a local university's air sciences department developed the new board and wave generator. Too real, yeah. With just moderate protective gear, a board, and the air wave generator, anyone can enjoy the sport. Popularity has been centered among young people of the slum districts. As winds and weather have no effect on use, competitions and tournaments have been held year-round in the cities throughout the country. Retinal fortune-telling Neo-Kobe pizza. A popular food item said to have been born by accident when a Japanese student accidentally dropped his pizza in someone's soup. The floating shape apparently reminded him of the island of Neo-Kobe and the sea, hence the name. Scores of different varieties are available by combining different toppings and soups. Neo-Kobe pizza is beginning to gain popularity internationally as well. Okay. I'm curious about World War III. World War III from 2010 to 2011. On August 8, 2010, 14 years after the catastrophe, war broke out over possession of northern Eurasia left uninhabited by the disaster. Conservative Soviet leaders who managed to survive the catastrophe received military support from China and launched an invasion of the region. Nevertheless, Western economic sanctions forced the Chinese to withdraw this support, leading to victory for Western forces. Ending just 6 months after it began, this conflict has become known as the Half-Year War. Okay. Curious, when does this game take place? 2047. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright. Politics? City isolation? North-South problem? Freemen? What's a freeman? Individuals who have managed to erase all record of their own existence from public and private databases and live without fixed residences, also known as freemen. Not to be confused with homeless, who have been forced into their condition by economic misfortune. In modern information-controlled society, the lack of computer records on any given individual is tantamount to that individual's non-existence. The recent increase in their numbers has begun to contribute to crime and labor difficulties in the city. Many of the individuals who choose this lifestyle are former workers in computer-related and data management industries. Their presence underscores one of the major shortcomings of society's current dependence on centralized data control and management. Most of these individuals live in regions of the city which are not municipal data administration districts, or in the old tunnels of the abandoned tube liner system. Okay. Wow. There's space development, Mars research, Mars greening project, biocommunication, dream quarters. I don't think I want to read all of this. That would take a very long time. A black taxi? Okay, what's a black taxi? A term referring to illegal manned taxis. The word taxi usually refers to government-operated, computer-controlled unmanned vehicles. However, such taxis requiring personal identification to board only operate in areas designated as municipal data administration districts. They generate records of where customers board and get out, thus making their use impossible or impractical for many immigrants and illegal aliens. On the other hand, black taxis require no identification and will go anywhere, making them extremely popular. As such, government officials have decided that the black taxis, though illegal, have formed such a sophisticated organization throughout the city that they cannot be ignored any longer, and plans are being studied which would legalize their operation. Okay. Alright. Well, that's enough for now. Thank you for using Jordan. I look forward to our next session together. Okay. Ask, no. Alright. Where would you like to go next? Let's go to the shooting range. This is the shooting range. Junkers come here to improve their marksmanship. I don't have a gun yet, do I? Practice? You haven't got your blaster yet, have you? Let's hurry and go visit Harry. Come on, let's go see Harry. But I think I should get some practice in first. Yes, but come on, let me take a crack at it. Alright, if you must practice, I'll let you use my ray gun, but it doesn't have the power of a blaster. Is that okay? Thanks, Mika. Let's start shooting practice. Hey, Joe, I get to shoot something. If you press the gun's start button, you can fire. You must put the safety back on to put away your blaster. Are you ready? Remember, shoot only Snatchers. Be careful you don't hit any civilians. The red gauge on the left shows the number of targets to appear. The yellow gauge on the right shows the number of hits. I'll start at an introductory level. Good luck. Alright. Wait. Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. I think I have to realign this thing. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Not too bad. Didn't hit any civilians either. You didn't waste many shots, but your accuracy needs work. You're picking through your targets well, though. Let's go see Harry. Okay, I would like to... I don't know. Realign that a little bit, but... Alright, let's go see Harry, see if he's back. Engineering room. Harry's gotta be back by now. I don't know, he's quite the freewheeling type. Hey, there he is!
Harry's back.
Great to meet you. You're Gillian Seed, right? Haven't we met somewhere before?
No, I don't believe so.
Really? Well, I guess I must be imagining things.
Alright, look at Harry. Somehow I get the same impression. Have I met this guy somewhere? What's wrong? Do I have something hanging from my nose? Look at the wall. There's a poster and a photograph on the wall. Look at the Hey, we get to look at that weird poster. This looks like a poster from the 20th century. What? You know who she is? You've got good taste for a youngster. Look at the photo. It's the picture that was on the wall. It's a photograph of a small boy. That's a picture of me as a kid. It's my only memory of my childhood. Investigate the poster. This is very old. This kind of printing technology hasn't been used since the last century. Keep your hands off that, will ya? It's getting pretty fragile. This appears to have been cut out of a larger photo. Let's ask about the photo. I want to ask about the poster. What happened to this picture? Why is it torn? I don't know myself. I'm told I always used to carry it around with me. With only this fragment, there's no way to try to track down your parents. Yeah, but for me, that picture is my only evidence I ever even had parents. Ask about navigators.
I know. All right, allow me to introduce the Navigator, which I designed especially for you. Hey, Metal Gear, get out here.
It's Metal Gear! Ooh. Here it comes.
Metal, introduce yourself.
Yes, sir. Pleased to meet you, Gillian. I am Metal Gear Mach 2. I am programmed to be your personal assistant.
Metal Gear? That's a pretty weird name.
Oh, he's cute.
Thank you.
I think he's turning red. I took his basic design and his name from the Metal Gear Menace of the late 20th century. But quite unlike that Metal Gear, this one was designed for peaceful purposes.
So Snatcher takes place in the same universe as Metal Gear. Apparently. Ask about Metal Gear. Navigators are designed from the start as a junker's investigative assistant. On-site detection analysis, recording, communications, you name it. They're packed with features, and Metal Gear here is the latest model. What about an attack system? Don't they carry any weapons? Afraid not. They're unarmed. After all, the main idea behind a navigator is to assist in an investigation's data management. But they do have a save function. Just choose the Use Metal Gear command, and then you can save command. You can record the exact status of your investigation that way. In the same way, you can use the Use Light command to help see you when it's too dark to see. I told you they were nice to have around, didn't I? How about communications? Does he have some kind of radio? Yep, there's a video phone installed. Video phone? That's right. Just select Use Metal Gear, then use video phone to access. In theory, you can use it anywhere, but you have to watch out for the interference. Sometimes the signal just can't get through. Okay. Let's investigate Metal Gear. Full bipedal motion system, eh? I don't want anything that's going to slow me down. I wasn't built for running, but in case of emergency... Yeah, in case of emergency, what? Carry me while you run, please. You can't be serious. Tell me you're not serious. Ask about the blaster. Give me my gun.
That's right. Don't panic yourself. I got it right over here.
There we go.
This is your blaster, the official weapon of a junker. It's got full user feedback circuitry, adjusting itself to your reaction time. In other words, it's just as good as you are. What do you think? Here, see how she feels.
Yeah.
It's unbelievably light.
You bet it is. This ain't one of those ray guns the Army uses. She's put together with the latest carbon polymers and ceramics, not affected by heat one bit. And her ergonomic design optimizes both functionality and firepower. Well, what do you think, Gillian?
I'll take it.
Alright. I'm gonna look at Metal Gear. It looks like some kind of child's toy. A toy? I'd be interested to see what kind of toys you had as a kid. Yeah, but he's kind of cute. Okay. Alright. Ask about Snatchers. You're an engineer. Tell me about how the Snatchers are built. It's odd, but we've never been able to get a specimen. They're always stolen or have self-destructed. They have any weaknesses? They're built really well, so it's tough to destroy them outright. Try to immobilize them. They've got these slits on their head for some reason. A well-placed shot there will often destroy their control functions. That's why it's important to practice your marksmanship.
I have a video phone call from Jean-Jacques Gibson coming in. Connecting.
Junker HQ, this is Gibson. I've cornered a probable male snatcher. I'm in the abandoned factory in the M district. Request immediate backup.
Gillian, that means you. You better head out right away. Jean needs your help.
We must hurry. We'll use a turbocycle to travel to the scene.
Be careful, Gillian.
Ooh.
This is a turbocycle, specially designed for junker use. In addition to three-wheeled ground travel, it is capable of hovering and high-speed flight. The vehicle is also VTOL capable, so takeoffs and landings in narrow areas present no difficulty.
A VTOL.
Flying tricycle, huh? I just came in one of these things.
We have been assigned this vehicle for use in our investigations.
Okay. Use Metal Gear. Let's save. Save in file 4. Save complete. Continue. Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna see if I can readjust the gun. It's cool music. Alright, so save. Continue play. Okay, so let's restart the game so I can readjust the gun. Okay. Okay. Okay, continue. We want Snatcher 4. Gun adjust. There we are. Okay, so let's see. Be about there. Okay, alright. That should be good, I think. Cool. Alright. Enter Turbo Cycle. Let's go shoot some robots. We're in the Turbo Cycle. Operation is computer controlled. Where would you like to go? Let's go to the factory ruins. Let's just go home. No.
Now departing for the abandoned factory.
First day on the job, and now this. Ace Junker Gibson has cornered a suspected snatcher. I wonder if this guy really is a snatcher. Guess I'll find out now if all that training really paid off.
We've arrived at the abandoned factory. What would you like to do? Let's get out. Take a look. Ooh. Foreboding. We've arrived at the abandoned factory. This is where Gene called from. Look at the sky. The sky is getting quite dark. Looks like a storm may be coming in. This place is quite run down. It looks deserted, too. It's a battered old factory, judging from its design. I'd say it dates from the period when manned production techniques were still used. It appears abandoned. Metal, are you reading anything? I can't tell from here. We'll have to move inside. Investigate building. Building's heavily damaged. It's probably been abandoned since the last century. Okay. There's no sign anybody's around. Okay. How do I go in? Has an eerie atmosphere about it. Oh God.
Oh no!
What was that?
A male scream. Perhaps something has happened to Jean-Jacques. Gillian, please use extreme caution. I read multiple moving objects within the factory. This could indicate the presence of Snatchers or Insectors.
Insectors? What in the world's that?
A spider-like robot used by Snatchers as security devices. Though compact in size, they are armed with needle guns. Use extreme caution.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was a terrifying scream. Can I... There we go. Move the chair back a little bit. Give me some room to shoot. Alright, let's go in. Alright, we're going in. Keep your blaster ready. Push the gun's start button to draw your blaster. Anything could happen in there. You might want to save frequently just in case disaster strikes. We've entered the factory. This is the spot where we place the videophone call. Can I shoot something? No, okay. I need to get like a holster or something. Alright. Look at the ground. Debris everywhere. Look at the wall. There are pipes running everywhere. Look at the ceiling. The ceiling looks weak. Look at the area. The building is severely damaged. It should be demolished. Okay. Look at the pipe. It's been weakened by rust. Investigate. Motion detector. Metal, are you picking up anything up? Nothing's moving. That's odd. What happened to Jean? I scanned the area with my sensors. I can't pick up anything special. Alright. Listen. It's uncomfortably quiet. Okay. Move. Advance. What's that?
What the? Little John?
Yes, Jean-Jacques Gibson's personal navigator.
Little John? Alright, investigate Little John. Oh my, Little John's been demolished. There's no way to repair damage this bad. Oh dear. This charring indicates he was hit by fire from a laser cannon. Nearly all his circuits are burned completely through. His functions have been completely terminated. Nevertheless, his memory may be all or partially intact. Where's Gibson? A navigator never leaves his runner's side unless there's a very serious reason. We have to hurry. Gibson's in trouble. Alright, can we advance? Alright, moving ahead. Look. Things are scattered all over the floor. Watch your step. Besides the large pillar across the floor, nothing unusual. Oh, what's that? There's a figure on the floor. Okay. Look at the body. Oh god! That's graphic! Oh jeez! Oh god! That's awful! Alright. Oh god. His head's been twisted completely off. Okay. I wish I didn't have to meet him like this. Can't believe they killed John. Yeah, this is the North American version. It's, this one right here. I can't believe they killed John, alright. Investigate. Okay. Corpse. He's still warm! That scream we heard was no doubt his. What killed him? His head has been twisted off. He died instantly. It would take incredible strength to do this. Oh man, this is still pretty graphic gore. God, did not expect that. Hey Metal, you picking anything up? No. Okay. Can I investigate his clothing? There's a key in one of his pockets. Okay, investigate the key. What's this key for? I don't know. Alright. Look at the key. Hang on to the key. Alright. Listen. Investigate. He's holding something in his right hand. It's hair. He's holding several strands of hair. There's skin tissue under his nails, probably from his scratching attacker. Okay. Get the hair.
Now analyzing recovered hair sample. Analysis complete. Results on the display. 1. Chromosomal analysis of cells from the papilla and root reveal 46XY. Subject is male. 2. Hair color, brown. Hair structure reading of 65 indicates European subject, wavy hair. 3. Attachment of root structure and thickness of the base of the strand suggest hair was pulled out of follicle. 4. Enzyme antibody analysis indicates subject is blood type A, Rh factor negative. 5. Cell component distribution indicates presence of artificial protein compounds. The results of the analysis strongly suggest that the strand of hair was pulled from the scalp of Jean's attacker during their struggle. This strand of hair almost certainly came from a male European, blood type A negative Snatcher.
Okay. Let's investigate the skin sample.
Now analyzing recovered tissue sample. Analysis complete. Results on the display. 1. Enzyme antibody analysis indicates subject is blood type O, Rh factor negative. 2. Chromosomal Results of the analysis strongly suggest that the tissue sample, a cluster of skin cells, was scraped from the subject during a struggle with Jean. These skin cells almost certainly came from a female European blood type O negative snatcher.
Maybe there's more than one snatcher involved. Gibson said, I've cornered a probable male snatcher. Let's go ahead and save the game. Seems like a good time. Okay. Anything more?
An analysis of Jean's stomach reveals a major lesion on the caloric region of the gastric membrane.
So, John had an ulcer, huh?
Yes. In addition, I read a substantial quantity of partially digested organic compounds.
Organic compounds. If you can determine the composition and the degree to which the food's been digested, we may be able to figure out where Jean's been.
Okay, we're gonna investigate the food in his stomach.
Now making incision in Jean's stomach to analyze organic compounds present. Analysis complete. Results on the display. Results of the analysis indicate the organic compounds are primarily composed proteins that have been exposed to digestive acids for approximately 3 hours. Amino acid structure of the protein suggests the meat is that of a buffalo.
Buffalo meat?
Yes, buffalo meat. The results indicate that Jean ate buffalo meat somewhere about 3 hours before he was killed.
Okay. Scrap of paper in one of his pockets. Okay. Search the house. What is that supposed to mean? Keep this as evidence. What in the world happened here? Let's check Little John. He should have recorded something. Okay. There's Little John. Investigate the memory chip.
Well, what do you think? Can you get this memory chip out of there in one piece?
I will attempt it. Now retrieving memory chip. Memory chip retrieved.
Investigate. Okay. Possessions. Investigate. No. Oh. Evidence, probably. Nope. Okay, where's the memory chip? Water is dripping from the sprinkler. Listen. Okay. Oh. Okay.
I'm reading movement.
There's movement. Something just ran across that doorway.
Snatchers?
Unable to confirm. I suggest we investigate.
Alright, move. Advance. It's a dead end. Where did the Snatchers go? It's blocked by a cave-in. There's no way we could possibly move this out of the way. Where did those Snatchers go? They definitely headed in this direction. There's no other way out of here unless they liquefied themselves. They must have gotten out some other way. Okay, listen. No sounds. Oh, he's sneezing. I was fine till a moment ago. Please stay quiet. What's wrong, Metal? Maybe it's a sensor defect, but I think I'm picking a sound off in the distance. Can you hear it, Gillian? It's odd. Seems like my ears are going out on me. Maybe it's due to a change in air pressure. Listen, you can hear a sound like that of a timer. Look. There must be several tons of earth here. I can hear something. Can't hear a thing. Try turning up the volume on the TV. Okay. Direction of Little John. Thought Little John's functions were totally dead. Alright, investigate. Look at Little John. Oh?
Whoa!
A time bomb?
Evacuate immediately! There is little time!
Just to be on the safe side, you should save frequently from now on. Okay, let's save the game. Alright, let's get out of here. Insectors, use your blaster! Okay. Oh. Oh, jeez. Can't aim the damn thing. There we go. Ah! Okay, there we go. Working better now. Oh, no! A hard time hitting the... Oh, okay. Alright, let's maybe try to readjust this. Okay. Alright, first death. Okay. Continue. Gonna just... Alright, let's... Alright, let's see. Alright, we'll try that out. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. Yeah, I'm shooting spider bots. Alright, that was perfect. I think we got it dialed in. The motion reading has vanished. Metal Gear, you knew? What? Oh. Alright, let's get out of here.
We're getting out of here.
Sorry, I cannot go with you.
What's wrong with you? Hurry it up.
I am incapable of locomotion.
What on earth are you blabbering about? Let's go. It's gonna blow.
Please save yourself. I am paralyzed with fear.
Oh, I can't believe this stupid robot. Come on.
Let's go!
Jeez, my ears are really ringing.
That's because you left the volume turned up.
Damn snatchers.
There is no need for concern. I have stored all the information about the evidence and the area in my memory. We should return to Junker headquarters.
This is a translation. Yeah, this is the North American version of the game, which was
We
released
return
in,
to Junker headquarters.
I want to say, the late
Some
80s
first day.
in
Now
Japan.
entering the building.
Oh no, it's
We
not a
entered the
fan
lobby.
translation, it's the official.
Gillian, I heard about Jean.
I'm sorry. I wish I could have done more.
You performed your
Yep.
duties quite satisfactorily.
Yep, this is the real North
It's
American
not your
release.
fault, Gillian. Don't worry about it. By the way, the chief is waiting for you.
This is the chief's office.
Well, Seed, that was a pretty rough first assignment to draw. You made a great effort, though. I've studied the data transmitted back by Metal Gear, so I know all about what happened out there. It's too bad about Gibson. He was a great junker. Seed, I need you to take over for him. You're the only one I've got left who can battle this Snatcher menace.
Okay. Alright, ask about investigative procedure, I guess. Based on the analysis of the hair strands he was grasping and the skin tissue found under his nails, we're reasonably certain that at least one male and one female Snatcher were involved in killing him. You've got to learn what he was up to. What was he after? What was he investigating when he was killed? To find that out, you should start by checking out the detective's room and then his home. Okay, ask about Gibson. He must have learned something important about them, but he didn't tell me a thing. He never said anything unless he was absolutely sure of himself. Ask about Katrina. Katrina's the real victim in this. If I let her know what happened, I let her know what happened, but it had to be a great shock to her. Okay. Let's go to the detective room. Let's check out Gibson's room. This is the detective's room. We should investigate Jean's personal items. We must learn what he was doing before he was killed. Investigate the locker. There's a coat hanging inside the locker. Investigate the coat. Check the pockets of the coat for me, will you? Alright. A chess piece was in the coat. Alright. It's a chess piece made of wood. This could mean something. Metal. Let's hang on to it as evidence. I'm sure it must mean something. Let's investigate the desk. It's an old-style working desk. It has drawers installed. I'm afraid it's locked. Will I have a key? Nobody uses keys anymore. As I recall, Jean had a key. Possessions. Use. Key. There is something in the drawer. Capsules. And a disc. It's a floppy disk. Alright, investigate disc. It's a 5-inch floppy disk. A 5-inch disc? Nobody uses those things anymore. Investigate the capsule.
What kind of medicine is this?
I'll perform an analysis. Acid inhibitors, membrane protecting agents, H2 blockers. This is medication for an ulcer.
Jeez. It looks like Jean's stomach was really in terrible shape. And what was he doing eating buffalo? It seems a little unusual. Perhaps there was some reason that he had to eat buffalo.
Some reason that he had to eat buffalo. You know, when you have an ulcer, buffalo is the only thing that can cure it. Alright, what do I do with the disc? 5-inch floppy disk, okay. It's a floppy disk for a personal computer. This disk must have something to do with Jean's investigation. Okay. Stomach medicine. Keep them. That will not be necessary. I've recorded the results of the analysis of their chemical composition. Okay. Anything else in the coat? No. Anything else in the drawer? No. There's only one drawer. Okay. I guess I'll head to... maybe go to his house? What's front? I'm alright, Gillian. You can't stay depressed over these things forever. Ask about the Buffalo restaurant. Buffalo? I've never even heard of any places that serve that. Do something. Smell? What does smell do? Am I smelling her? Alright, let's see. Sniff, sniff. That's a really great scent. If you keep this up, she will probably dislike you immensely. I may be leaning in that direction already. Okay, console. Don't worry, I'm gonna destroy the Snatchers. Yes, I believe you, Gillian. Persuade? So, oh my god, that is not what I thought he was gonna do. Okay, so how about a date tonight? I don't think we know each other well enough. Oh, come on, that doesn't matter. Gillian, you may not know this, but there's a certain order in which things are supposed to happen. You've really got a short temper, haven't you? Alright. Maybe I can ask the chief where we can get some buffalo. Any leads yet? I want to ask about the buffalo. A place which serves buffalo. Sorry, I can't help you on that one. But the analysis showed it had been about 3 hours since he ate it, so we know the place must be within a 3-hour travel radius of where he was, right? Yeah. Okay. Maybe Harry knows something. This is engineering.
Well, so our new junker has returned.
I register high alcohol levels. Harry is intoxicated.
I really thought you were better than that.
Harry!
What kind of backup was that supposed to be? If you were a better junker than that, Jean wouldn't have had to die out there.
Harry, that statement is incorrect.
Don't worry about it, Metal. Harry's right.
Jean... Sorry, it's not your fault.
He is.
Metal, would you give Harry the memory chip we pulled out of Little John?
Of course. Harry, this is Little John's memory chip.
Alright. Investigate Harry. Stop that, you wet behind the ears know nothing. I'm reading significant synthahol on his breath. Okay. Investigate the poster? No. Okay. I don't care about the poster. Ask, would you leave me alone for now? I'm having a little farewell party for John. Okay. Hey, don't touch me. Forget about work, Gillian. I just can't get in the mood for that kind of thing right now. He has been drinking heavily. I register large concentrations of synthahol in the air. Alright. I don't think he's gonna be much help right now. Alright. How's the investigation going? Not great. Napoleon might know something. Who's Napoleon? Okay. That Chinese informant Jean was using. He's known him ever since he was a science cop. What? I've never met him. Why don't you track him down? After all, it is about Jean. He must have left some kind of clue, a video phone number or something. Okay. Well, I have an idea. Let's check out the computer and type in Napoleon. Let's see. Use Jordan. Yeah. Load ID file. Enter name. Napoleon Bonaparte. No, Napoleon the First, the Little Corporal, Emperor of the French, a brilliant military strategist. He deposed the French Directory and proclaimed himself First Consul, saying the famous line, "The revolution is ended." Later, he proclaimed himself Emperor. His military and political might gripped continental Europe but failed to encompass Great Britain. After his disastrous winter campaign in Russia, he was forced to abdicate by a coalition of French marshals. Having been exiled to the island of Elba, he escaped briefly, regained power, and was ultimately defeated at Waterloo. Exiled for life to the island of St. Helena. Ending his final 100-day reign, his codification of laws, the Napoleonic Code, still forms the basis of French civil law. That was absolutely useless. Okay. That is not the Napoleon I'm looking for. Investigate computer. Look. The area. Look. The computer. Alright, do I have any evidence that might... Scrap of paper. Search the house means... Guess I should search the house. What about that chess piece? Is there anything on it? Nope. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna head to his house. Let's go ahead and save first. Objective complete. Okay. Yes, Mika? How are you and your wife doing? I haven't talked to her in a while. Not even on video phone? Nope. You shouldn't leave her alone like that. That's right, come to think of it, I have her number written down at home. I bet she's pretty lonely. I'm sure you're right. Thanks. Be careful, Gillian. Where would you like to go? Let's go to Gibson's house. Jean-Jacques Gibson's house. So I think we gotta talk to his daughter and find out how to call this Napoleon fellow. We've arrived at Jean-Jacques Gibson's house. Okay. This is Gibson's house. Look at the house. It's a rather nice looking early American type home. Look at the window. It does not appear to be auto tint glass. The interior is clearly visible. This is the northern part of the suburbs. There is quite a contrast between this and the southern district. Investigate house. The door in the front is the main entrance. There does not appear to be a doorbell. How about if we try knocking? Knock. Katrina, are you in there? Who is it? Talk. You're Katrina, right? I'm a junker. I just started down at Junker headquarters. My name's Gillian Seed. I'm pretty sure the chief would have let her know. Really? Are you really a junker? If you are, then show me some proof. Proof? Your junker ID, of course. Okay. Show junker ID. Well, it looks genuine to me. Can't trust you with just that. Tell me how old my father is. If you're a real junker, you'd know that. Alright. Alright, let's get Jordan's help. Go back to the HQ. Get out a pencil and a piece of paper. Yep, just throw the controller right on the floor. Yeah, the music in this game is really good. Okay, exit turbo cycle. How was your day, Gillian? Not a good day. Computer room. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna look up... I'm gonna use Jordan. Okay, we're gonna look up Gibson. Jean-Jacques Gibson, runner, Junker Agency, age 55. Okay, we're gonna make some notes here. Age 55. He's 185 centimeters tall. He weighs 78 kilos. Blood type O+. Family. Wife Alice deceased. Daughter Katrina, age 18. Science division since 2015. Okay. 2015 Science division. Wife killed by Snatcher in Bioroid Panic of 2046. So 2046. Wife died. Request and is granted transfer to Junker Agency. Okay, December 2047, killed in the line of duty. We're gonna look up a little over 6 feet. Okay. We're gonna look up Katrina. See if his daughter's in the database. Katrina Gibson. Alright. Let's take some notes on her. Age 18. Height 160 centimeters. Weight is 43 kilos. Blood type is O negative. Only daughter of Jean-Jacques Gibson, won Miss 17 contest in 2046. She is a model in holographic advertisements. She... Let's see. Heart-shaped birthmark on inner thigh. What? I guess that's all I have to go off of. Okay. Well, maybe that's enough information that she'll let me in the house. I feel like this game actually has you doing a little bit of detective work. It's kind of cool. Alright, let's go to Gibson's house. Jean-Jacques Gibson's house. Okay. Knock. Katrina, you in there? It's you, eh? If you're a real junker, then answer me a few questions. Before that, why don't you show me your junker ID? Okay. Answer the question. Gibson's age. How old is my father? He is 55. Wait a bit. No. 55. That's right. That's still not enough to trust you. Now I'm gonna ask you something about myself. Okay. About Katrina. What is it with all these questions? She knows that, as a junker, you should have access to Alpha 1. You saw her data on Jordan, didn't you? She's a very smart girl. I have a unique mark on my body. What type of mark is it? It is a heart, I guess. No? Oh, no? Okay, let's type in birthmark then. That's right. Tell me the shape of that birthmark. Ah, okay. Okay, that's right. Finally, where is this birthmark located? On your thigh. Well, that's pretty embarrassing, but at least I know you're the real thing. Wait a minute, I'll open the door.
I'm very sorry about all of that. I'm Katrina Gibson, Sean's daughter.
I'm so sorry.
What's the matter, Mr. Seed?
I'm very sorry, Katrina. It's my fault your father's dead.
Gillian.
No, if I could have gotten there just a little sooner.
Your father might still be alive.
Oh, Mr. Seed, I appreciate your feelings, but I was always ready for the worst with my father. Every day as I watched him leave for work, will it be today, tomorrow? I knew it was a dangerous job.
Katrina, that's...
Well, I'm a junker's daughter.
Do you think you'll be all right by yourself?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. Besides, I don't think I have any tears left.
Katrina, are you sure?
Okay, Junker, you've got work to do, right? Keep yourself busy. That's the best way to take your mind off of it.
Okay, Katrina, you're probably right. I'll appreciate any help you can give me on this investigation.
Okay. Look around the room. There are antiques everywhere. Look at the furniture. All of these are quite impressive pieces. Our house is full of this stuff. Dad kept buying things long after we were out of places to put them. None of these items are replicas. They're all genuine antiques. None of the stuff was really valuable. He said it was all used. Ask about buffalo. Do you know of any places that serve buffalo? We found buffalo in your dad's stomach. Buffalo? We never had that here. Gross, buffalo? I'd never eat that. Ask about Napoleon. You mean like Napoleon style? That's really popular now. I modeled some clothes like that a few weeks ago. Yeah, just a little stomach buffalo. Ask about Gibson. I didn't really talk much with my dad lately. He was always so busy investigating stuff cooped up in the study. Ask about Katrina? Me, I'm just a spoiled brat who never cared about her parents. It's a weird thing to say. Let's look at the study. This is Gibson's study. This is my dad's study. I haven't touched a thing, it's just the way he left it before he died. Hey, is that a 486 up there? I want to look at that computer. There's a bottle, a photograph, and a chessboard on the shelf. Okay, we'll look at the bottle. It's still full, appears to be new. Now analyzing. It is a sunscreen. It's the standard type, designed to block ultraviolet rays. There's a sticker on the bottle from the place where it was bought. The store with everything, Plato's Cavern. How did he figure on sunscreen? There must be some meaning here. Is it okay if we take this? Go right ahead. Okay. Investigate the window? Double locking mechanism. My dad was always really careful. Photo. This picture seems to be just a few years ago. Jean looks rather young. Chessboard. The Black Queen is missing. Black Queen is missing, eh? The design of this set matches that of the piece we found in John's coat. That piece I've got definitely goes to the set. Show the chess piece. Wow, this is my dad's. Where did you find it? I've been looking for that chess piece. It was the only one missing from the board. Investigate the board? Goes next to the king. It was taken from the chess set. What could it mean? John really liked puzzles. This must have some secret meaning. Okay. I want to look at the computer. Do something. Wipe away tears. Here, let me wipe your tears. Gillian, I just saw you blow your nose into that handkerchief. Shut up. Damn, I hope she doesn't notice. Thanks, Gillian. Console? Katrina, I'm sure all of this is quite a shock for you. Don't worry, I'm here for you anytime. You can lean on me. Oh, Gillian, spare us, please. Thank you. You're a really nice man, Gillian. Alright, let's not hit on his daughter right after he died. Look around the room. Everything's neat and tidy, just like Jean. Wait! There's a personal computer there! Yes, yes, I want to look at that computer. It has a 5-inch disk drive installed. Nice! What kind of computer is it? 5-inch? Well then that disk must be for this machine. Ooh hoo hoo. Always love putting in 5-inch discs and seeing what's on them. Let's see. Possessions. Use the floppy disk. Okay, it's a PC-68. Interesting. I do not have one of those. Those were released, I think, only in Japan. So the house in that Search the House was referring to Gibson's house. And the exclamation point was not an exclamation point at all. It was a symbol for the 5-inch floppy disk. Yeah. Look closely, the pattern matches the read-write holes on the disk. He even drew a little dot to represent the index hole. In other words, it meant to put the disk in the PC-68 at his house. No doubt Jean was worried that something might happen to him, and he prepared the disk for just such an emergency. Alright. The machine is reading the disk. Here it is.
Snatcher investigation file. Why does Snatchers appear in the winter? Why are Snatchers nocturnal? I believe I have found the answer to these questions. Snatchers' vampire-like behavior is due to their desire to avoid exposure to sunlight. The reason they dislike sunlight is because of their defective artificial skin. Long-term exposure to ultraviolet rays causes overproduction of melanocytes in the epidermis of their artificial skin, leading to a form of skin cancer with the characteristics of melanoma. In other words, what we call simple sunburn is fatal to them. This relationship between ultraviolet rays and their artificial skin should give us a way to track them down. It should take at least 6 more months before they can develop a form of skin which overcomes this defect. These conclusions suggest several useful methods for locating and identifying Snatchers. 1. Investigate skin condition. Check for any evidence of melanoma. 2. Check for odor. Cancer cells secrete a unique foul odor. 3. The presence of pollen. Snatchers are believed to hide in areas plentiful in Snow 9, a snow-like bioengineered pollen crystal. As such, Snow 9 can always be detected in places they appear. Snow 9 is an allergen, causing throat pain and sneezing.
That's why he was sneezing.
4. Possession of sunscreen. In order to protect their skin from ultraviolet rays, Snatchers use sunscreen even in the dead of winter. This is due to sunscreen's ability to block ultraviolet rays. Of these techniques, 1 and 4 should prove particularly useful. In addition, besides working to prevent this skin cancer, Snatchers maintain facilities for treating artificial skin which has actually become cancerous. I have succeeded in identifying the hospital where this is performed. P.S. Watch out for a bounty hunter named Random Hajil.
Let's write that name down. Random Hajil. I'll look that up in the computer. Found their weak point. Jean was killed because they learned that he had found their hospital. Okay. Ask about the PC-68. This is my dad's personal computer. He sort of used it like a diary. Wow, I can't believe my dad left a message like that. Ask about Napoleon. I've heard of Napoleon Bonaparte. Is that who you mean? No, different Napoleon. Okay. Investigate photo. Black Queen is missing. My dad really liked chess, but he always seemed disappointed because I couldn't play. Abundant natural resources. No wonder she's working as a model. Jeez. Okay. This is the PC-68 Genesis. These have not been manufactured for nearly 50 years. My father was always using it. Some junk shop gave it to him and he fixed it up. Okay. Do you mind if I borrow this picture for a few days? Okay. So I got his picture. Oh my god. Stop staring at her. Look at the window. You can see the garden from here. A garden? Wow, his own house with a garden and everything. It faces north and it's really quite small. What was that?
What's wrong with Alice? Is there something out there?
A snatcher, maybe.
Oh
Katrina,
gosh.
you stay here.
There's a dog! This is the garden. Alright, let's save the game. I grabbed the gun so quick. Yeah. Alright, game is saved. Okay. Alright, you flush him out, I'll shoot him. Let's look at the bush. Something's hiding in the thicket. I read motion. Something's moving. Okay. Look at the bush. It's not the wind. Something appears to be in the thicket. Okay. Okay. Getting some interference from the street lights. My sensors are not at full capacity. Calm Alice. What's the matter, Alice? There's something out there? Investigate. I cannot determine what it is from here. Well, can we go up to it? I really am not very good with dogs, you know. Okay, what is it? Oh.
What? Ah, it's just a crow.
Stupid bird.
Red herring, yes, exactly. There has to be something there. Yeah, we'll check it out. Dogs hate navigators, please understand. Investigate the bush. There's thorns in here. Those plants have been genetically altered to have razor-sharp thorns for use in security areas. They are frequently used in upper-class residential neighborhoods. Preventing crime with plants, eh? Alright, let's look at the bush. Someone has really been taking care of this place. I don't see anything unusual. Your mom would love to have those outside your window. The shadows. There aren't many streetlights here. I can't really see much. I do not see anything unusual. Oh yeah, can Metal Gear, you can... Oh. Metal Gear's supposed to be able to turn on a light, right? Okay. Look at Alice. The dog is a purebred Doberman Pinscher. It's the most popular breed in Neo-Kobe after Golden Retrievers. Guard dogs have become more popular since the Snatcher problem started, right? Yes, until then, more cuddly breeds were popular. Show nothing on my sensors. There's nothing else in here. Okay. Investigate the shadows. It's so dark and barely see anything. I do not see anything unusual. Guess we'll go back to the study. Don't worry, it was just a raven. I thought it was a crow. Let's ask about the dog. Alice is our dog. Dad named her after Mom, so... Okay, her name's Alice. That is pertinent information. You saw her too, right, Gillian? Isn't she cute? Oh, Dad, sob. I'm sorry. If I had known this was gonna happen, I should have been nicer to him. Gillian, you are the same way. You never know what might happen to yourself. You really should tell your wife how you feel. You have not seen her, have you? Why don't you at least give her a video phone call? Alright, alright. Ask about Katrina? I'd prefer it if nobody bothered me. Alice is our dog. Yeah. Is there something I can show her? Show her chess piece? This is definitely my dad's. Okay. Evidence. Sunscreen? Can't believe the Snatchers were using something like this. Okay. Scrap of paper. So that's what my dad's message was. Still don't know what the key the chessboard is. Let's go to the living room. Look around the room. Investigate. Furniture. Do you have to leave already? Will you please come back again? I'll be waiting for you.
Let me give you my address and video phone number. Give me a call if anything comes up.
Thanks again, Mr. Seed. Take care.
Okay. Alright, let's go... Well, I guess I'll go back to the Junker HQ. Maybe see if Harry is a little bit more cooperative now. We've arrived at Junker headquarters. Alright. Can I ask her about Napoleon? I've never met him. Okay, let's go to the engineering room. Look at Harry. He appears to have fallen asleep with a brandy bottle in his hand. Investigate the brandy bottle. This is odd. I thought that Harry only drank Japanese sake. What's this? Brandy, huh? What's this? There are numbers written on the label. Okay, I'm gonna write down this numbers. 39-5644. Okay. Does not appear to be a date of any kind. Napoleon? Maybe it has some connection with the informer that Jean was using. Oh, okay. Perhaps it's a video phone number. Investigate... Harry? He is severely intoxicated. Okay. Use Metal Gear video phone. Okay, let's call the number. What number should I dial? Curious. Okay, no. Okay, let's see. 3, 9, 5, 6, 4, 4.
Who the hell are you?
I'm an acquaintance of Gibson. I need some information.
You an investigator too, huh? Can't trust him. All right, let's have the password.
The password?
The revolution. The revolution is over? Or the revolution has ended? Maybe? Nope. Okay, what was the quote? Guess I'll have to look up Napoleon again. Okay, alright, let's go to the computer room. Investigate, use Jordan. Load ID file. Enter name. Put in Napoleon. The revolution is ended. Not has ended, it's is ended. Alright. Got it. Okay. Kojima. Hideo Kojima. Let's see. I wonder if his birthday. If maybe you can call that. I don't know. Let's see. Let's type in Konami. Ooh. Wait, what did that do? Huh? It gave a little dingle sound. Jingle sound, I mean. Jeez. So you type in Konami, it goes do-do-do-do-do. Alright. What if I type in SEGA? No matching names on file. So Konami's a correct name, but it doesn't do anything? Okay. Wonder if there's anything in the manual. Why is the auto mod? Oh, what? Oh, crap. Oops, I denied it. Oh, I meant to click the other one. No, how do I? Oh, jeez. Let's see. Allow. There we go. There we go. Slash remove block term slash allow. What? Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, add permitted term. Add permitted term. That's not... What? Slash add... How the hell does this thing work? Well, now you can't say dingle, but you can say shit. Oh, I don't know how to fix this. Okay, you two guys are both mods now. If you can fix that, go ahead. I don't know. You have received the sword. Yes, you have. Oh, right, I was gonna check the manual for secret things. Hey, Dingle! So did you fix it, or does it just let you say it now? Mods can say Dingle. Okay, can you, like, remove it from the banned word list? Because that's really stupid. Alright, let's see here. So I'm looking through the manual for any phone numbers. Okay. Use Metal Gear, shooting mode, input mode. Roland Sound Space is used in portions of this game. It provides 3D stereo sound from all directions, which audiophiles and others will greatly enjoy. To fully utilize this effect, we suggest that your television and monitor be connected to at least 2 external speakers. The back of the speakers should be close to a wall. In cases where the right and left speakers are too close together or the room has not enough reverberation, there might not be that great of an effect. Huh. That's kind of cool. So we got Gillian Seed. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up Random Hajil. Okay. That's weird. When I tried slash add permitted term, it said that was not a command. Whatever. Jamie Seed, Katrina Gibson, Mika Slayton, Jean-Jacques. There's a bunch of characters I haven't met yet. Okay. Oh, there's a video phone number. Here, Junker Headquarters. Is that one? Okay. Napoleon, so this is Junker HQ is 256-128. Okay. Are there any other phone numbers? Junker regulations. Okay. Bounty Hunter Program. All eligible voters of Neo Kobe were made eligible to register as bounty hunters after taking a few simple tests. Firearm license, psychological profile, Junker tests, etc. Actual rewards for Snatcher termination depend on individual circumstances. The government also provides numerous insurance benefits for those injured or killed attempting to terminate a Snatcher. Average bounty hunter salary, 1,500,000 credits. Note, average citizen salary is 250,000 credits. Registered bounty hunters, 500 persons as of 12/1/2047. Illegal bounty hunters, approximately 10,000. Okay, Junker Blood, Junker Card, Equipment, Metal Gear. Alright. Okay. Konami game hint and tip line. That's probably not in the game. Alright. Cool. Okay, so I was gonna look up random Hajil. Matching names on file. Alright, let's try the whole name. Let's try random first. Cannot execute request. Okay. Nope. Okay, he's not in here. Alright, okay, let's use the video phone. Call. Dial Kojima's birthday. Not in service, okay.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording. JTNT Neo Kobe.
That was kind of neat. Alright, let's try 8/24/1960. Oh, nope.
The number you have reached is not in service at this time. Please check the number and dial again.
Alright.
This is a recording. JTNT Neo Kobe.
One, two, three.
The number you have reached
Oh,
is
okay.
not in service
Interesting.
at this time. Please check the number and dial again.
I feel like there is an Easter egg where you could call Konami,
Neo Kobe.
but I don't know the number. Okay. 256128. This is Snatcher 911. This phone call is automatically recorded. Please clearly explain your situation in 30 seconds or less. Then the computer in Junker HQ will process and respond urgently to your situation. Please speak in a calm, clear voice. Okay, go ahead. Understood and recorded. Alright, let's call Napoleon. 395644. You again. You'd prefer a woman, I suppose? Whatever. Anyway, how about giving me the password? The revolution is ended. Okay, you seem pretty real to me. Meet me at Alton Plaza in the EXG district. I'll see you there. Okay. Sure. I guess we're heading there right now. Alright, to the turbo cycle. Alton Plaza in the EXG district. Okay. This game's pretty cool. I really like this game so far. We've arrived at Alton Plaza. Oh yeah, my gun's on the floor. Should probably pick that up. $106. Great meals. AI steak. Is this Christmas music? This place is well known as a rendezvous spot for couples. Sentoraru. Okay. So central. If you want. New plan, off Earth, new life. Transfer. Anything you want. There's Konami. Ooh, 691170. 691170. That's a number. Tenso Rando. Beer wa dai. Okay. Konami 345678. That's the Konami number. Okay. So Plato, Konami. Alright. Any more? Cult shop? Central, open. Okay. Is Napoleon here yet? I can't stand waiting unless it's for a woman. Okay. Alright. While we're waiting, let's call Konami. So it's 345678. 345678. This is Miss Hayasaka at Konami. Thanks for your continued support. Finally, Konami's famous Snatcher will be released worldwide. We're so happy that Konami fans and fanatics will now be able to play this game. Although the characters in this game are all fictitious, after playing the game I really felt that I knew the characters as real people. Also, this is the first game I've ever played that continually gave me strong feelings. Just like watching a great movie. Gillian Seed, a man without memories. The romance of all the beautiful women around him. Also, that enigmatic bounty hunter, Random Hajil. And who could ever forget Gillian's sidekick, Metal Gear Mark II. I felt sad when things went bad for the characters. And I also learned many things about love and friendship. I'm sure everyone has seen a movie, read a book, or heard music that stays with you and that you never forget. Snatcher is that type of work. I hope it is for you too. I'm very grateful that I was able to meet all of you in this game. and I want to continue helping to bring you exciting and moving software. So keep rooting for us. Bye-bye now. Okay. Alright, let's call Plato's Cavern. 691170.
Thank you for calling Plato's Cavern, the store with everything. May I help you?
Audio only, eh? No doubt it's because they're involved in the black market. Ask about location of store. Where is Plato's Cavern located? We're located on 5th Street in the Sanomiya K district. Everything in that area is part of our organization. Ask about store. Everything available at the best prices anywhere and no ID required. That's our motto here at Plato's Cavern. And there's none of that dark atmosphere that you find at so many other black market shops. Cool. Thank you very much. We look forward to serving you. Alright, I think we're done calling people for now. Let's try to find Napoleon. Advertising display. There are many advertisements. Careful observation of them can reveal interesting things. Investigate the area. Even though it is crowded, everything seems smooth and orderly during this time of year. Investigate the show window. Most are of the hologram display type. Oh my! A display of lingerie. Where? Over there, under that large billboard. What are you talking about? Those are tights! Okay. Investigate nearby people. There are no suspicious types around, just several rather overheated couples. 10? No. Well. Okay, look for Napoleon. I don't see anyone who looks like Napoleon. Shall we wait for a few minutes? Okay. Investigate. There's nothing unusual. The guy who was on the phone is headed this way. Is that him?
Well. So, you're the new junker, eh?
You Napoleon?
Well, let's keep this short, okay? The Snatcher sees me here, and I'll be the next one eliminated.
Okay. Ask. How about if you show me your junker ID? Okay, fine. So you're the real thing, eh? But with that little walking trash can with you, you stick out like a sore thumb anyway. Everybody's probably figured it out by now. Hey, watch it. So what do you want me for? Ask about Gibson. Did something happen to Gibson? Talk about Gibson. Or self-introduction. I'm the new junker. My name's Gillian Seed. Oh yes, another one trying to hurry to his grave. Gibson was killed by Snatcher. Do you know anything about it? Gibson got killed? He said something about Snatchers being after him. Gibson helped me more times than I can count. He was a great cop. Too bad about good old Gibson. That was a shocker. Maybe it's about time I thought about changing my line of work. This guy looks pretty suspicious. Maybe we should take him downtown. Okay, ask him about Gibson. Did you notice anything unusual about Gibson lately? Who knows? I didn't hear much from him for a while. Ask about buffalo. Gibson ate buffalo somewhere just before he was killed. Any ideas? Follow his trail and use a little intuition. Do you know any places that serve buffalo? Since that prohibition on shooting buffalo went into effect, almost nobody will touch this stuff. I may have a few ideas, but I'm not a charity, you know. Alright. Use the cash. Here, take it. Well, thank you. Ask about buffalo. It's the only place in Neo Kobe that serves buffalo. There's a masquerade club called Outer Heaven. I'm pretty sure they serve buffalo. So many Metal Gear references. Ask about Outer Heaven. It's quite a famous hangout in that particular industry. It's like a big masquerade party. Customers have to wear masks or whatever, or they can't get in. That makes the place pretty popular with a lot of VIPs. Okay. Location of club? Not doing this for fun, you know. I'm gonna need a little something to get me talking. Alright, I'll give you some more cash. Thanks so much. You'll be a good junker one of these days. Hi Astro, how you doing? Let's see, location of club. It's on the 17th Street in the HS district. Okay, let's write that down. 17th HS. You don't need me any longer, do you? Mind if I go? Talk about Gibson? Too bad about good old Gibson, okay. Ask... It is the Astro. About Napoleon. That right. One of these days, I'll tell you why I'm called Napoleon. Okay. Gotta have a mask from Plato's Cavern. Well, it's a good thing I just got Plato's Cavern's address. Alright, call me again if you need something. Okay, there he goes. Cool. Alright, so let's head over to Plato's Cavern. And buy a mask. We've arrived at Plato's Cavern. Alright. Let's get out. The music in this game is pretty cool. So that sign says London in katakana. Not sure about the kanji. I think one of them is a bookstore. I like this music. Plato's Cavern? Isn't that like the Konami logo? Ah, it's that logo, I get it. It's more like a small city than one store. Everything in this area appears to be part of Plato's Cavern. Smell! Smells good. That scent is coming from the food vendors. Smells good, doesn't it? Food stand. I want to buy some food. There are a lot of food stands. Look at all these people. It's just like the black markets after the war. The whole place is crawling with questionable types. Black market with billboards. They're pretty daring. It's one of those unwritten understandings. Everybody who cannot get a permit is here. Apparently money is all you need to make a purchase. Is it my imagination, or does that look something like the Konami logo? They're all probably under the same management. Konami runs a black market. I'd believe it. Move it! Don't be standing around in a place like this. Yeah! It's a collection of black market shops lining the streets. It's like a commune. Pizza, sushi, hamburgers, hot dogs, Neo Kobe pizza. Neo Kobe pizza? What's that? It's a new type of pizza where you drop your favorite pizza into a special boiling soup. And that's Neo Kobe pizza? Wonder if it's any good. What do you mean? Its appearance has almost put the other food vendors out of business. I'm getting a little hungry. Why don't we try Neo Kobe pizza? Sounds good. Yes, I want to buy the pizza. The soup pizza. Well, or you know. Huh? Something dangerous? Well? Gillian, tell me. You see, I just couldn't help but stare at the gorgeous curves on that street vendor's cart over there. What? I didn't realize you had a latent appliance fetish, Gillian. Hey, get out of the way. Don't just stand there in the middle of the road. Ouch. What? I'm so confused. Alright, let's go to a store. Let's try that store over there. We're inside Plato's Cavern. May I help you? Look. My goodness, they really do have quite a selection. One can probably find anything here. Given the fact that most customers are keeping their faces concealed, it would appear that they don't want to be seen here. Well, it is a black market. If somebody photographed them or something, they could get in trouble. Chinese, Hispanic, Mongolian, Ainu, Korean. It's a real melting pot of races here. I hear quite a number of different languages being spoken. Typical Neo Kobe. From cradles to graves, they sell everything here. Oh my, they have those special full-face masks here. These masks were designed and crafted by the famous makeup and effects artist Rick Bakery. I'm gonna write that name down so I can look him up in the computer later. There's probably not much on him, but whatever. They are formed using precision laser tools. What do you think? I bet you'd love this. The mountains of stock are overpowering. It's almost difficult to tell the goods and garbage apart. Just like the bins. He really seems to be on his guard. He may have a concealed weapon. Perhaps we should not search him. All the customers seem to be rather suspicious types. I don't think investigating them will do any good. Products. Even high-class luxury items are available, but they are being sold at about half price of the illegitimate shops. Okay. The masks are made from special forms of rubber and polyurethane. These are limited production replicas. Pass it up now and you'll never get a second chance. Ask him. Ask about PC-68. Do you sell those model PC-68 personal computers here? No, not anymore. We had a few of those years ago, but they're long gone. All those weird collector guys bought them up. I would love to have a PC-68 or PC-98. Okay. Who's this guy? Plato's Cavern. Well, this is the place, so the place next door and the one next to that. This whole area is under one management. Hey, we got some weird stuff in here, but we don't do buffalo. It's against international law. Outer Heaven. Where'd you get that? Well, you know. Really? Well, you know your stuff. Outer Heaven is that really hot masquerade club. These full-face masks of ours are sold under an exclusive arrangement with Outer Heaven, you know. During their masquerade time, you have to have one of our masks or you can't get in. Okay, can I buy a mask? Oh, can I buy happiness? Hey, you can't buy that with money, you know. Thank you for visiting our store today, here at Plato's Cavern. What? Okay. Okay. I want to buy a mask. No, not happiness. How about a Santa Claus outfit? We're moving a lot of these right now. 'Tis the season, you know. A Santa suit? Don't need one of those. They have masks of Egyptian mummies and those Easter Island faces as well. You've got an eye for fine art, my friend. These are our pride and joy. Our special full-face masks. I'm afraid that's all we have left. Okay, now I can buy a mask. A full-face mask, eh? Which one will it be? They're all so good. Handmade by Rick Bakery himself, you know. Should I buy the mummy mask or the Easter Island mask? What do the people in the chat say? Mummy. Joe says mummy. Any other votes? Alright, we're going with mummy then. Thank you very much. One mummy mask coming up. Thanks, that will be 2,000 credits, please. Cool. So I got a mask. Now I can go to Plato's Cavern. Or not Plato's Cavern, Outer Heaven. Oh, eat Neo Kobe pizza. Yes.
All right, let's try one of these floating pizza things.
Sounds good to me.
Give us 2 regular Neo Kobe pizzas.
2 coming up. You gotta put it in the soup yourself, okay?
Okay. Here we go, Metal. Here's yours.
Let's put them in on the count of 3, okay? They get bland and soggy if they stay in too long.
No problem. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Very good. Now in a few seconds, they'll come floating up. When they do, pull yours out right away, okay? Don't mess it up.
I'm ready. Come on up, little fellas.
Hey, here comes one. Oh, that's mine. Come here, you.
Nice snag there, Metal. Hey, where's mine?
Oh, this is unusual.
Oh.
I wonder what the problem is.
I want my pizza. Where's my pizza?
What's the problem? Yours not coming back up?
My pizza?
Hey, really sorry about that. Happens every now and then. You'll forgive us there, would you not, buddy?
Gillian, perhaps we should go.
My Neo Kobe pizza. It sank just like the rest of this city's gonna.
Let's get going, Gillian.
I can't believe that. I'll never waste my money on one of those stupid things again.
Jeez. Oh, poor Gillian. Do you think a Neo Kobe pizza would actually taste good if you took like a boiling soup, like a ramen broth or something, and then drop a pizza in it? Or would that just be weird? It sounds kind of gimmicky. I'd try it. Alright, let's head out to Outer Heaven. If you grab it quick enough, it might be good, yeah? Alright, go to Outer Heaven. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. Just gonna head to the bathroom real quick. Okay, we've arrived at Outer Heaven. Okay, let's check this place out. Oh, that guy's got a crazy mask. This is Outer Heaven.
Welcome to Outer Heaven. Table for one?
He's wearing a Wolfman mask. Looks like a movie set. Isabella Velvet dance show. It's that famous actress, Isabella Velvet. There's another name to write down. Yeah, me too. Isabella Velvet, otherwise known as the Marilyn Monroe of the 21st century? She's here? Wow. I can't believe we can meet her. She's almost never seen in public. The sign says Masquerade Hour, now in progress. This is the most lively nightlife district in Neo-Kobe. Okay. What do you think you're doing? It's an extensive makeup job. This doesn't come off easily. Not in the same league as my mask, eh? This is a professional job. It's a 200-degree holographic poster of Isabella Velvet. I would really like to have one. During Masquerade Hour, our patrons are required to conceal themselves with masks or makeup. Your cooperation is appreciated. Please consult our staff for any questions. So many places are so tightly packed in, it's almost difficult to tell the different ones apart. You don't want to bother with those other places. They're sheer boredom compared to Outer Heaven. After all, we can offer things that those other places can't. You mean illegal activities? Well, some people may use that terminology, but... Ask a buffalo? I have to be careful when I say this, but our buffalo's the best in the world. It's a genuine wild thing, no genetic manipulation. Well, I found a place that serves buffalo. Cool. Ask about Gibson? Who are you talking about? No. Outer Heaven. You found the place. Welcome to Outer Heaven. We've got a special arrangement with Plato's Cavern. If you don't buy one of their masks, I'm afraid you can't get in. I'm afraid we don't let those types in. We have to maintain a certain degree of class, you know. We've been seeing a lot of imitations lately. It's a big problem for us, you know. That's the real Isabella. You don't get very many chances to see such a famous actress in person, you know. He's sneezing. That's weird. Alright, use the mask. That looks great on you. Go inside. Table for one, please. We're inside Outer Heaven. Look, inside the club. The other customers are all dressed up in various costumes. It appears to be showtime. Who's the guy over behind the counter? He appears to be the manager. Everyone's dressed as a character from a classic late 20th century video game. What classic late 20th century video game is this? So, okay, there's the guys from Contra. Yeah, Contra is Konami, so there's the Contra guys. I think there's there's a Castlevania. I think that's Simon Belmont and Dracula. I'm not sure who the rabbit-looking guy on the right is. But yeah, they're all Konami characters. The people who run this place must really be into old-time nostalgia. Savor the moment, Gillian. Her dancing's really something special. I see, you weren't kidding, were you? Other than us, the clientele here looks a little rough. Oh, okay. Oh! Okay, so it tells me here. Oh, Goemon? Is in there? Sparkster. Oh, okay, the little, I guess he's more like a mouse or a rat. His name's Sparkster. Watch it, what's your problem? Unfortunately, we couldn't learn anything. Okay. Goemon? Oh, it is, Goemon. Hey, what are you doing? Okay. Investigate Mr. Ueda? Cut that out. What do you think you're doing? The customer wasn't carrying anything suspicious. Okay. Let's look at Contra. Cut that out. Okay. Castlevania pair. Alright. Alright, call manager? I'll call the manager over. What the hell is that? That's gotta be a reference to something. Hello, can I help you with something? It's one of the characters from Cosmic Debris. Okay. You really know your stuff, don't you? Would you mind if I check this out? Do you mind? That's really disturbing. He seems to be built quite well. Ask about Gibson. I'm afraid I don't know who that is. Do you have a photograph? I do. Who is this? I'm afraid I don't know him. You see, nearly half of our operating hours is masquerade hour, so I wouldn't know if he was here or not. Ask about Isabella. She'll be dancing here through the end of the month. She's at it right now. She's between pictures at the moment, so we had her come dance for us. She's one of the top in the business right now. We're the only club that she'll dance at. Would you care to try some? It's really a unique flavor. What is that? Banger, banger, banger? Possessions. Show. Junker ID. Huh? Whoa.
You're in the wrong joint, buddy. Forget about the check. Just get out of my place now.
Yeah, this game's got awesome music. Oh god, I got thrown out. I guess I shouldn't have, oh. Whoops. Apologize. I'm sorry, I was a bit rash. Oh my god. I showed him my, my police badge. And they kicked me out. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna go buy the Easter Island mask. Maybe if I put that on, they'll let me in again. Get another chance. Boy. Wonder if they'll sell it to me. How about that mask? You already have one. We've got Santa Claus toy bags, too. Ah. He won't sell me the other mask. Damn. Well. Alright. Head to my apartment. Haven't been here yet. Yeah, I think I have to wait till there's like different customers in there. Because they all know I'm a cop now. Wow, you mean I have a place to live too? Please tone it down, Gillian. I know you've lost your memory, but isn't that carrying the act a bit too far? Just trying to make things a little more fun for the folks playing the game. Alright. Okay, here's my apartment. We're in the living room. For a widower, the room seems rather tidy. I'm quite impressed. Don't you ever shut up? Are you programmed to evaluate my personal life too? My duty is to support you and observe that you are properly carrying out your responsibilities as a junker. Some observer. You mean informer, right? Well, one could put it that way. Look around the room. I see nothing noteworthy here. Well, geez, I'm sorry I lead such an ordinary life. Please do not get upset. You know that is not what I meant. Gillian, there's a photograph on the shelf. That's a very special picture for me. Alright, let's look at the photo. It's a picture of Jamie. Ah yes, the wife you are separated from. She is very attractive. Come to think of it, I wrote Jamie's phone number on the back of the picture. Alright, let's... Numbers written on the back. Okay. We should call her. 393444. That's the number for Jamie's apartment. Why don't you try giving her a call? Would you let me handle my own personal life? Let's save the game. Video phone. Let's use the video phone. Call 393 444.
Oh, is that you, Gillian? I was just getting to sleep.
I just immediately hang up. Talk about... let's see. Ask how she's doing. I'm getting by all right. How about you, Gillian? Are you eating properly? Yeah, I'm doing okay. I miss your great paschetti, though. Paschetti? Oh, that's cute. You still call it that? How's your job going? Are you still working at Kobe Pharmaceuticals? Yes, this work really suits me. I almost feel like I've been doing it for years. I'm surprised how you keep up in such a technical field. It surprises even me. I guess I still remember some of what I used to know. Same as always, keeping myself busy so the loneliness doesn't have time to sink in. Staying busy at work really helps me. The days pass quickly that way. Okay. I'm hoping that doing this job may help bring my memory back. Any sign your memory may be coming back? I'm afraid not. Can't remember anything about living together with you or having fun together. What about you, Gillian? It's the same for me. Can't remember anything from before I woke up in that bed in the army hospital. I guess it's gonna take some time. I suppose the key is just keep working at this job and see what happens. Okay. Ask about Snatcher. Has anything funny happened to you lately? Gillian, if I was a Snatcher, could you kill me? Why are you asking me questions like that? Well, I don't know. I really don't. I've always liked that part of your personality, but Gillian, be careful. It could get you killed in that job you're doing. Well, I have too. But everybody's treating it like UFOs, the Loch Ness Monster. Nobody believes it. They say it's just a creation of the mass media. Maybe it's better they think that. Okay. Dream? What kind of dreams have you had lately? Are you still seeing the same one? Yes, it's the same one over and over. That one, huh? Yes, I'm carrying a child and running from a fire. But no matter how much I run, the fire doesn't get any further away. Then what? It gets hotter and hotter until I can't stand it. Then I leave the child and run. You abandon the child? That's exactly what I just asked. You leave the child? And the flames grow brighter and grow and grow. And what about the kid? Child is as cold as ice. Why don't you record that thing for me with the dreamcorder? Why? Want to see the same dream as you? No, I hate that dream. I wouldn't want anyone else to see it. But Jamie, it might have something to do with our past. Negligee? So Jamie, what's under that negligee? What are you talking about, Gillian? Well, you know, I bet you're not wearing anything. Jeez. Of course not. I don't wear any underwear when I sleep. Aha, so that means... Jamie, look out! There's a big roach on your bed! Ah, where? Just went under the sheets. Really? Yeah, you'd better pull those sheets off quickly, or... Where? Where is it? Hurry, Jamie. Oh, I can't stand this. Ah, where is it? You gotta pull those sheets back quickly. The sheets, everything. Pull it all off. Jamie? Jamie? Gillian? There's no roach, is there? You never change, do you? Sorry. God. Talk about the Snatcher. You should probably stay indoors at night. That's when Snatchers are most active. It's dangerous. I'll be fine, Gillian. Why would they ever go after me? They only want VIPs, right? I never hear that kind of talk from anybody else. Never seen one of those things either. Trust me, there are Snatchers in this city. You just don't notice them. That's their plan. That's really frightening. If what you say is true, then you can't trust anybody, can you? It would be even worse than the STBO scare. Looks like this junker business is more dangerous than I thought it would be. Gillian? But it's still not as bad as boot camp. I'm a lot more relaxed working like this as a junker. Aren't you pushing yourself too hard? Well, it's pretty scary sometimes, but now I've got a definite goal, something to live for. I was really surprised when I heard you'd become a junker. I'm sorry. It was really hard for me to try to tell you. That's alright. Besides, we live near each other. We can meet anytime. Yes, he is. He hits on every girl. And I'm actually, like, trying to avoid the pervy things, because, like, if you get too pushy with someone, they'll actually, like, kick you out and stop speaking to you. So, yeah. Yeah, it's, Alright, talk about your feelings. Jamie, I'm not sure how to say this. This is a Hideo Kojima game. We all know what you're supposed to do. I'm not really sure how to say this, but I really want to make up with you. I want to try again. Please don't say that, Gillian. Right now, I think the two of us are better off apart. I'm sure of it. I don't care if my memory comes back or not. I just want a second chance with you, Jamie. Gillian, I'm just so sick of our hurting each other. Memories are important. I can't handle a life of lies. Ask out on date. Oh, wow. There's like a whole... Jeez. Okay. Meal, musical, zoo, ocean, amusement park, races, hotel, arcade. Will she say yes to any of these? Arcade. Okay, let's do arcade. Why don't we head over to the Hoverland Arcade? It's a lot bigger than Mindwave, and there's a lot of couples there these days. I'll grab a cute stuffed animal for you with one of those superconducting cranes. I'm good friends with one of the employees over there, so I can always get prizes. I'm sorry, Gillian, I just don't feel like doing that kind of thing yet. Alright. Show possessions. Cash. Oh, Gillian, I'm not having any money problems now. I've got a good job. Don't worry about me. I just start waving cash at her on the screen. Sure, the photo of Gibson? So that's Gibson, the one whose daughter's all alone now? That's really sad. Yeah. Can she tell me anything about the chess piece? That's a chess piece. Nope. Jamie, we can make our own memories together. Wait, Gillian, I don't know about this right now. Gillian, I'm really sorry, but I have to hang up now. Sorry. God damn it. I pushed it too far. Bye. Just call her again. Just keep calling her. No. Alright, let's try it. No, that's a bad idea. Let's just try it. There she is.
Is that you, Gillian? I was just getting to sleep.
Talk about your job. You know, I figured this out after becoming a joke. She doesn't even remember. It's a snatcher inside of every one of us. What? What does that mean? Is he trying to be philosophical? I think it's our own doubts and suspicions which create them. You may be right. If we could all just trust one another, we could probably drive them out. Of course, trust in itself breeds suspicion. Junkers shouldn't let themselves get so emotional. I suppose you're right. Alright, I'm hanging up on her now. Jamie, it was good talking to you. Take care. Bye. Talk to you later, Gillian. Bye. There you go. Alright. Investigate the area. I read no motion. There's nothing here besides us. Of course it is. It's my apartment. I lead a very dreary life. Okay, let's go to the bathroom. We're in the bathroom. Look around the room. It appears to be a very standard bathroom. A low-cost, energy-conserving, unit-type sink and shower has been installed. Low cost? Well, excuse me. Look at the sink. There's a bottle of perfume and a razor. Look at the perfume. It's Jamie's favorite perfume. It's almost as if her scent still lingers in the air. She'll be back someday, I promise you. If I could live with Jamie, I suppose I could put up being your navigator for a while longer. Metal, you've got good taste in women. Yes, it's the first time we've agreed on anything. Perhaps. Of course, my taste in women was programmed from your personal data. If that's true, then you should understand what I'm going through right now. Why does Metal Gear have a taste in women? What's wrong, Metal? I just couldn't help but be overcome by how miserable your life is. Jeez, you and I are definitely not on the same wavelength. It's the latest laser feather type. Gillian, why don't you try shaving? Do something. Shave. Hey, I think I'll shave. Feel better now, Gillian? Yeah, and more handsome, too. Now there's no way Jamie will be able to resist me. Let's give her another call. Of course, the punchline here comes when she does turn you down. Wait a minute, maybe I should let my beard grow a bit, look a little scraggly, try to appeal to her motherly instincts. You will just get yourself into trouble. Smell. Sniff, sniff. Oh, Jamie. Does the scent remind you of her? No, nothing. Whoops, got caught in a sentimental moment there. Let's look. Bathroom. This toilet has the latest health pot trademark physical fitness analyzer installed. Wow, I didn't even realize I had some of this stuff. I haven't lived here very long, you know. Alright. Investigate bathroom. The health pot physical fitness analyzer is the latest in health technology. When using the toilet, the system will measure and analyze your temperature, blood pressure, pulse, urine, and stool to create an instant profile of your current physical fitness level. What do you think, Gillian? Why don't you give Health Pot a try? Use bathroom. That's right, I've had to go for some time now. Metal, would you excuse me? Your poo-poo profile. Oh, jeez. Don't they do something like this in, delivery, FedEx game? Death Stranding. Yeah, I think they do something similar to this in Death Stranding. I guess Kojima's had this idea for a really long time. Ah, that's much better. The shower, yeah. Gillian, according to the health pot system, you're exceptionally healthy. Good, I've still got a lot I want to do. Alright. Is there anything else in here? I see nothing out of the ordinary. The pipes aren't even clogged. Metal, would you stop being so bloody analytical all the time? I can't help it. After all, I am an analysis robot. Okay. Don't think there's anything else to do in the bathroom. This is your living room. Okay. There is a single sofa bed. Overall, a rather Spartan and bland room. Hey, I haven't had time to go shopping yet, alright? So there's a bathroom. Is that it? Oh, okay. This is your apartment building. Look. This is the apartment that the government made available for you. The neighborhood's not much, but what a great looking building, eh? Let's look at the area. We're right on the border between the north and south regions of the city. It is not exactly what you would call the best neighborhood. Can't complain too much. Rent is really high even around here. Investigate. It's a 20th century construction, but the building has been completely renovated. Yeah, but I can still hear my next door neighbors all the time. Being right at the dividing line between the north and south regions, the population here is not particularly high. No convenience stores or delis in the area either. Shopping is really a pain. Okay. Alright, guess we're going back in the turbo cycle. And they call me poo-poo profile because I got a poo-poo profile. Okay. Do you think Outer Heaven has calmed down? Do you think they'll let me in again? If not, I should go talk to Harry. See if he's sobered up yet. Snatcher rap lyrics. He just borrowed all the Metal Gear stuff for this game. Yeah. Yeah, he did. No, Metal Gear came out before this. The first Metal Gear on the MSX. That was like mid-80s. This is Outer Heaven. What? You again? I'm very sorry, but the manager has told me not to let you in the club. They're still upset. God damn it. I shouldn't have showed him my badge. Oh, whoops. Okay, let's go back to the HQ. I guess. I don't really know where else to go. Dang, still, it's been like 5 minutes. Yep. Yeah, why don't they let me in? Just forget I'm a cop already. Reception area. Alright. How was your day, Gillian? Got kicked out. Let's see. Look at Mika. What's the matter, Gillian? Look at... plate? The full name of the Junker Agency is written on it. You've memorized the full name by now, haven't you, Gillian? Okay, investigate Mika. Just what do you think you're doing investigating her? Oh, shut up, Metal. It was just a joke. Ask... Outer Heaven. I read that magazine, City Life Today, every month, but I've never seen anything about it. Do something. Persuade. Listen, Gillian, you want me to go out with you, right? Well, yeah. I really go for men who work hard, you know what I mean? How about I think about it after you finish this investigation? Oh, you got me there. Alright. What am I even looking for at this point? Okay, let's see if Harry's awake. Oh, there he is! Hey, Harry's up. I put the bottle away. I'll just pretend you're Jean and do the best I can. Look at Harry. I'm sure I've met him somewhere, I just can't remember. Investigate Harry. Hey, watch it. Just who do you think you're investigating? Okay, I'm gonna ask him about Gibson, I guess. Really? So it looks like Jean was on the verge of a really big breakthrough. Katrina, the poor girl. After Jean lost his wife, he put everything into his work. Katrina must have been really lonely. That's why she took that model job. She had to have something to help her over it. Just a little farther. He was almost there, poor guy. Okay. Ask about Katrina. She's a lot like Jean. She's got it all together. She should be okay, I hope. About Napoleon. An informant? What do you know? Jean was using one of those, was he? Napoleon, I'll take Japanese sake over that anytime. Don't you know either, Harry? Jean was the kind of guy who kept all his secrets really well. Plato's Cavern, eh? I've heard of that somewhere. It's the name of the post-war black market. Oh, really? I'll have to go take a look one of these days. I'm sure you'll like it, Harry. Outer Heaven. What are you saying, boy? I'm not headed to heaven anytime soon. Okay. Brandy bottle. Napoleon's video phone numbers written on the label. Yeah. Okay, old poster. Photo. Desktop. There's a bottle of brandy on the desk. Yeah. Okay. Possessions show evidence. Ask him about the chess piece? That's a chess piece. Looks like a queen to me. Alright, nope. Show him... sunscreen? Can't believe the Snatchers actually use sunscreen. I would have never thought of that. Oh, wait, I have an idea. I have a few names that I want to check out on the computer. Use Jordan. Okay. Maybe we can find out something about Isabella Velvet. She was at the club. She was the dancer. I assume that we need to meet her at some point. So maybe we can find out her phone number or where she lives or something. Okay, I gotta put her full name in, maybe? Nope. Isabella... Velvet. There we go. Isabella Velvet, age 24, height 175 centimeters. They don't have her weight? Blood type O+. Popular actress in holographic and virtual reality movies. Seen dancing at Club Outer Heaven by director Ridley Scott. Ridley Scotty! God. Yeah, more Blade Runner ripoffs here. Pack up and head home from work. Okay. Thanks for watching. I'll probably still be streaming when you get home. Made debut in one of his works. Won Best Actress Award at Kobe International Film Festival in 2045. Special Judges Award at Cannes in 2046. Nominated for Best Actress Academy Award in 2046 and 47. Holographic appearances. Indecent Proposition, 2044. Kiss of the Honeybee, 2045. The Other Side of Sadness, 2046. Virtual reality appearances. Catch Her in the Rye. Catch Her in the Rye. 2045. Star Luster, 2046. And Naked Pistol, 2046. That was not helpful. Alright, let's look up Ricky Bakery. Or Rick Bakery. Cannot execute request. Oh. Okay. What about... Jamie. What? You do not possess a high enough security clearance to view Jamie? Minimum Class 7 IDs necessary to open this data gate. Why can't I access Jamie's data? Yeah, what the hell? That's weird. Let's look up Harry. Harry Benson, engineer, Junker Agency, age 55. Single, background, originally member of government science team to combat Snatchers before its combination with police team to form Junker Agency. Parents die in the catastrophe. Harry taken into government custody. Earned PhD from Michigan State University at age 14. Jeez. Gains widespread attention for his developments of weapons during World War III, joins NASA following the war, and contributes to Ramjet engine development team. He's won 3 Nobel Prizes and a Fields Prize? Wow. I had no idea. Let's look at Miki. Is that not her name? Or is it Maki? I don't remember. thought it was Miki. Ah, whatever. Possessions. Investigate. Still want to know what's up the chess piece. Wooden chess piece. I believe it's the one which goes next to the king. It was taken from the chess set at Jean's home. What could it mean? He really liked puzzles. This must have some secret meaning. Let's talk to the chief. See if the chief knows anything. Investigative procedure. About this outer heaven. Gibson is known to have visited there frequently. You should ask around, see if anyone there knows anything. I got kicked out though. Ask about Gibson. Trying to identify the Snatcher's weak point. Katrina, what do you think? Pretty cute daughter, eh? I want you to help her out as best as you can from here on out, Seed. Napoleon, that's the informant that Gibson was using. Only he knew anything about him. Plato's Cavern, never heard of it. It's practically a symbol of this entire city. It's apparently a much more open place than I thought. Show him the chess key? Chess piece? I've never played the game. That's right, Harry may know something. Alright, let's show it to Harry then. Possessions, show, evidence, chess piece? That's a chess piece. Looks like a queen to me. Is that all you have to say? Okay. Oh, it's Mika. Mika. Show evidence. Chess piece? A present for me? Very interesting. Show mask. Oh, what are you doing? Stop it. I hate men who pull that kind of thing. Okay. Can't believe the Snatchers use sunscreen. Outer heaven. Where I go now? Boarded the turbo cycle. Alton's Plaza. I like how the great meal sign says eat me. If there's anything here. Area's decked out in Christmas mood. Quite a romantic, aren't you? Well, I guess. Some of the letters are burned out on that great meals sign over there. What's it say? Why don't you read it yourself, Gillian? There are advertisements on all the buildings. They put those ads on everything, but nobody reads them. Year-end shopping ideas are on display. It's a holiday season. People are moving busily here and there. There's nothing unusual. The city looks peaceful. You need to use the video phone to contact Napoleon if you want to meet him. All these signs, you can't see the stars. Many advertisements reveal interesting things. Yeah. I guess I could call Napoleon. No answer, okay. No suspicious types. Most of the hologram display type. Okay. I don't think there's anything here. Well, I can go to Gibson's house and talk to Katrina. Maybe that would get somewhere, I don't know. Katrina, it's me, Gillian. Open up. Oh, Gillian, come on in. Please come in. I'm so glad to see you. Ask. Isn't that the black market? My dad used to go there a lot. He said he could find some antiques there. Ask about Outer Heaven. Have you ever heard of a place called Outer Heaven? It serves buffalo. That's the first I've ever heard of my dad going to a place like that. He must have had some good reason. Ask about Alice. Alice is our dog. Dad named her after Mom. Oh yeah, I should have tried Alice. On the computer. Plato's Cavern. It's really dangerous. Okay. DC-68. He said it's over 50 years old. It's the only one like it left in the world. He always took good care of it. Take another look in the study. Investigate the chessboard. Black Queen. No. Possessions. Use. No. Chessboard. Katrina, please. I'm used to be okay. Look. Window. See the garden. Computer. Yeah. Ask. Are you lonely by yourself? If you are, well, that's okay. I'm better off being alone for now. Okay. Not really seeing anything. This is the garden. Look at Alice, the dog. Expensive breed with bloodlines and genetic purity guaranteed. Look at the bush. Nothing unusual. Shadows. See anything unusual? Investigate. Dogs hate navigators. Bush. I'm not reading any motion. Shadows. No motion. Okay. Alright, not seeing anything out there. He has paid a lot of attention to the decor and layout of the place. Pretty stupid since there were only the two of us here, huh? Okay. Furniture. None of these items are replicas. Look around the room. Seems that Zhang had quite a taste for old furniture. All of these are quite impressive pieces. I don't think she can help me. Persuade? Are you busy tonight? You want to go out? Are you kidding? Okay. Alright, let's leave. Oh, do you have to leave already? Will you please come back again sometime? I'll be waiting for you. Okay, let's look around here a little bit. Window does not appear to be auto-tint glass. Area. The lots are zoned rather large out here. The next door neighbors are a good distance away. Investigate the house. It's built as a replica of a classic wood constructed house. I read motion. Someone's inside. It is a quiet high-class neighborhood. There does not seem to be anyone around. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here. We'd like to go. I would like to go into Outer Heaven. But I don't know if they'll let me in again. Hey, get out of the way. Don't just stand there in the middle of the road. Ouch. Everybody who cannot get a permit is here. Apparently money's on it. Okay. Does that look something like the Konami logo? The roads are crowded with street vendors and stalls. They're sticking out from the stores. I didn't realize you had late... No, okay. I don't ever want to see one of these Neo Kobe pizza things again. Okay, let's get back in the store. Inside Plato's Cavern. May I help you? Mask. There's only one left. Easter Island face. A lot of things just stuck on the walls. It's kind of like a bar in here. Piles of electronic appliances and components and scrap parts. I suppose the Akihabara district in Tokyo used to be like this. I've heard that Harry often comes out to pick up scrap parts. It's sort of a fortress of consumerism. They might have a bigger selection than the legitimate shops. Seems very unusual. Be careful, Gillian. He's a pretty open kind of guy. It will take all year to try to completely investigate this place. This individual's working in a black market shop, Gillian. He is probably used to rough stuff. Perhaps we should leave him alone. We don't want to start any trouble here. Let's leave him alone. Products. New products, used items, stolen goods, samples. It looks like one can find anything in here. They're made from special rubber. Ask Outer Heaven. Their shows are really great too. Top class guest dancers. Why don't you check it out? Now that you've got one of our masks, you're practically one of their members. If they'd let me back in. What if I show him picture? Wait a second, I've seen this guy somewhere. Who's this guy? Now paging Mr. Michael Kenyon. Michael Kenyon. Oops. What did I do? Oh dear. Okay, there we go. Michael Kenyon. Ask about Gibson. Are you looking for somebody? Possessions. Show. Photo. What was this guy's name? Who? This guy? He comes here all the time. Ooh. That's right. He bought some sunscreen here just the other day. Yeah, we sell that here. The world's getting weirder all the time. This stuff is selling really good in the middle of winter. The other day we had this Chinese doctor in here. He bought out our whole stock of it. Huh. I'm sure I've seen this guy, but I don't remember anything else. What, you know him? Ask about Gibson. Guy was always in here. Said he liked antiques or something. But I don't know. Lately he seemed like he was here for something else. I think he was staking somebody out. Come to think of it, he was always asking about sunscreen, too. Making your way out from work? You're doing Silent Hill 3 at 7. Okay, cool. Sweet. Yeah, I'll watch that later. I'll probably be streaming this for at least another hour. Maybe longer. I don't know. See what I feel like. I think he was staking somebody out. Come to think of it, he was always asking about sunscreen. Okay, ask Chinese doctor. A little guy with a beard, maybe. He was in here. He was in here with some guy who looked Jewish. They bought them all, a whole box of them. Maybe they're starting their own business. I've told you everything I know. He's just a customer. I don't know anything about him personally. Okay, their shows are really great too. Sunscreen. Sorry, we don't have any stock right now. How come they want sunscreen in the middle of winter? We already have one. Use mask. Let's try this thing on. Just your size and it looks great on you. It's not even stuffy in here. It has great air circulation. Please don't wear that here. It looks bad. Hey, lay off me, will ya? I like this thing. Chest piece? Chest piece, eh? These things aren't popular at all anymore. Disc. Huh? 5-inch disc, eh? We sell those, but you need a PC-68 to read and write on them. Michael Kenyon. Hey, cash. We love cash-paying customers. If you got that much on you, there's nothing here you can't afford. Okay. Ah, what's wrong? Look, a monster! What's his problem? It's a mummy! Everybody's looking at me. Gillian, you've still got the mask on. Oops, you're right. Please get a grip on yourself. Sorry about that. There we go, now it's off. Okay, let's save the game. We boarded the turbo cycle. Let's go to Outer Heaven again, see if they'll let me back in. This is Outer Heaven. Ah, the investigator from the other day is back. We hope we can avoid the unpleasantness of the other day. Back in. Alright, let's try on the mummy mask. There we go. Please try to keep your identity under wraps, okay? Okay. I get it. Under wraps. Because he's a mummy. We're inside Outer Heaven. Ordered buffalo. How about bringing us some of that buffalo? Here you are. Buffalo-y. This is great. Bartender, give me a moon salt, will ya? There you are. Gulp, gulp. Ah, that really hits the spot. Call customers? Let's talk to the Castlevania pair. I'll call the Castlevania pair. What? We haven't done anything. Ask about Gibson. I no understand with what you talk about. Okay. Show them chess piece. Okay, that's fine. Call Sparkster. Yeah, what do you want? Ask about Gibson. Nope, ain't never seen him. Alright, that's fine. This isn't working yet. Call Dancer? I'll call Isabella. Hey, Isabella, over here. Oh no. Oh, okay, everybody stared at me. Hi there, boys. I'm Isabella Velvet. Is there something I can do for you? A mummy and a robot? Look. Oh my god, what a knockout in that leather outfit. What's wrong? Do you find me attractive? No, don't you let those eyes wander with someone as gorgeous as me standing right in front of you. Okay. I'll investigate her. No, I think it's best if I handle it. I can manage by myself. What's wrong? Aren't you going to investigate me? No, that's alright. Okay, ask for her video phone number. Ask about her taste in men. Ask about Gibson. I don't know who you're talking about. Do you have a picture or something? Yeah. Possessions, show, photo. This guy, I might have met him somewhere. No, can't remember. She seems like she might be able to remember. Do you know anything about chess piece? No. Okay. Ask. Can't look at the photo again. Take a careful look, okay? Oh, that's right. This was the guy who got sick after eating buffalo. I remember him. Well, it was just the other day. It wasn't masquerade hour, so I remember his face pretty clearly. He seemed to be waiting around for one of our regular customers. A regular? He was going out of his way to eat buffalo, then spat up blood. I was really grossed out. You say he was waiting for someone? Well, I suppose it was more like he was following him. He left as soon as the other guy did. Would you mind telling me a little about him? I don't know his name, but he was in here all the time. Especially when we weren't running Masquerade Hour. Outside of Masquerade Hour? So that means you've seen his face then. Do you remember it? I think so. Alright, Metal. Let's have her come down to headquarters with us. We need to use Jordan and put together a montage. We can't take her to headquarters. Why not? Well, it's like the manager said. She's a star actress. If the media were to find out about this, we'd never get any cooperation ever again. What are you mumbling about? This is a really delicate issue. Although inconvenient, we should take down her description and then go back to headquarters to build the montage on our own. Okay. Man's description. Could you try to remember his distinguishing characteristics? Gillian, keep the description in mind. Afterwards, we can use it to put together a montage. Facial shape. Shape of his face. Bony look. Okay, I need another piece of paper. There we go. Okay. So we have a bony face. About his eyes, he had the really piercing gaze. Threatening. Okay. It was pointy. Pointy nose. Type of mouth. Thin lips. Hair, it was sort of naturally flowing. Okay. Naturally flowing hair towards the back of his head. He had a big widow's peak. Okay. Is this Dracula? Man's age. He looked like he was in his 30s. Okay. Alright. Ass. Since then. Man's activities. He was in here at all different times, doesn't have a job or work regular hours. Happened before that, okay. That's right, you know I have a new holographic movie that starts shooting next month, and I have to start studying my lines. Got a virtual reality job coming up too. A couple of offers for some TV soaps. You're quite busy. I'll be able to dance again here for some time. What kind of men do you like? Let's see, somebody really masculine who you can depend on, you know. Kind of guy who grabs you and says, "Come on, follow me. Do something." Ask out on date. Come on, baby, follow me. Oh, you're a simple one. That was just an example. Video phone. Isabella, giving me your phone number. No way. Okay. Got Gibson. Well-formed opinions, but I hate these guys who aren't flexible. Now that about rules you out, Gillian. You shut up. Alright. Career preferences. Well, investigators are really strong and masculine types. I was always a big fan of crime dramas when I was little. You know, I have to be careful when I say this, but I'm a junker. How about a date? If that's true, then I have nothing else to say to you. Well, that makes 2 women who have dumped you. Is there some problem with my approach? No, problem's you. Well, you know what they say, that many women are comfortable around particularly handsome men. Ask for autograph. Could I have your autograph? My autograph? Let's see, I don't have anything to write on. How about this, smooch? Whoa. Oh, I saw that. I'm telling Jamie. Jeez. Okay, I think that's about it. Finish questioning. Alright. If you'll excuse me. We should use this information to build a montage of the suspect and then run it through Jordan to see if there are any matches. Building composite photograph. It would be nice if Isabella would come back to headquarters with us. Well, I guess we'll just have to have her take a look at it later. Ask about that man. Should we ask about the man that Isabella described? I no understand what you talk about. Alright. Call manager. Ask about that man. Let's see. Yes, he's been coming regularly for about 3 months now. He would always just sit there drinking moon salts, never ordering anything to eat, and staring at the other customers. We're little more than a typical nightclub, but we get quite a few politicians, doctors, authors, and the like in here. Customers like that fella are quite a nuisance, you know. So Masquerade Time is a big hit with customers like that, right? That's right, and that particular gentleman only came outside of the Masquerade Hour. And you know, there was even the strange rumor going around that he was a snatcher. Think of it, I haven't seen him in a while. I wonder what happened to him. I think Isabella probably knows more about him than I do. Since I always have this on, I really couldn't see too clearly the details of his appearance, you know. Alright. Thank you very much. Let's see, that will be 2,000 credits. What a deal. 2,000 exactly. You did that over at Plato's Cavern too. Is it absolutely necessary to remind me? We've boarded the turbo cycle. Where would you like to go? Go back to Junker HQ. The reception area. Yeah, I guess a little bit. Computer room. Okay, we want to use Jordan. Create montage. There we go. You can use the scan database command to search for possible matches when completed. Okay. Facial shape. Bony look. Which one? Which is the boniest? Probably 5. Eyes. It had piercing eyes. Piercing, threatening look. Number 4? Maybe number 4? Does that seem right? Let's try the different eyes. Number 6? What does that look like? Yeah, maybe number 6. I don't know. He had a pointy nose. It's number 1? Pointy nose? He had a thin mouth. Or thin lips, I guess. Hairstyle, he had a widow's peak. Naturally flowing. Number 2? Maybe? The Alpha 1 network will be searched for possible matches. No matches located. Maybe the montage is all wrong. Okay, eyes. Try eyes number 4. Whoa, that just looks goofy. I think that's right. It's number 3. Those don't even look like eyes. What the hell? Number 1? No, definitely not that one. I don't know, I think number 6 was the most, like, threatening looking. Those are glasses. She didn't say he had glasses, so... I think number 6, probably. Hair... naturally flowing towards the back with a big widow's peak. Number 1, maybe? No matches. It's probably number 5. That's kind of what I'm thinking. What does number 2 look like? It could be 2. No? Doesn't seem right. Okay. Number 5. Number 2 has the Big Widow's Peak. Thin lips. What's with the dog face? Or the cat? Cat face. Three? That could be. Maybe the facial shape is wrong. Really? That one? Doesn't seem right. Four? Is that bony? Could be. Facial shape is wrong, okay. About that one. Possible match located. Alright, we did it. Yeah. 2 possible matches for montage photograph location. Possibility number 1, probability of match 70%. Ivan Rodriguez, alright. Ivan, I'll write this down. Rodriguez, air surfer, amateur, 27 years old. Address, 522 South Itayado. Write that down. Caution, non-municipal data administration address. Number 2 is Freddie Nielsen. Freddie Nielsen, he's a taxi driver, 29 years old. And then we have Dormi Tore Okamoto. Number 202378 MR District. Wife Lisa, age 25. Now printing montage photograph. Gillian, the montage has been printed. Now we're in business. It's a simple 2-dimensional rendering of Jordan's 3-dimensional data, but it should prove useful. We've got their addresses. Shall we pay these gentlemen a visit? One of these men is no doubt the Snatcher who killed Jean. We've almost got him now. Let's go investigate the subject, or the suspects. Okay, let's go to the front. Possessions, show, evidence, no, photo, montage photo. Sorry, I have no idea. Alright. Okay, let's Let's save the game here. Save completed. Would you like to continue play? Yes. Move. Alright. See you later. Want to go visit Ivan first or Freddy? Let's go to Ivan first. He has a higher percentage. Now heading to Ivan Rodriguez's apartment. I wonder if I should have looked him up on the computer first. Oh well. I guess it gave me my information. Yeah, I guess it gave all the information of the computer anyway, so no need to. We've arrived at Ivan Rodriguez's apartment. Alright, where does he live? Oh, that's a rough neighborhood. According to the data in Jordan, this should be the neighborhood. Oh, this place is a real slum. District data retrieval networks haven't been installed in this area. As such, there's virtually no data on the area in this Alpha 1 network. This region is almost completely isolated. Let's look at the building. I wonder if anybody's actually living here. The place is utterly filthy. There are a few freemen here. Freemen? What are they? Freeman. Their actual lifestyle is not unlike that of the homeless. See, they're gathering around a fire. How are they different from the homeless? Unlike the less fortunate, these people have chosen to live like this, often leaving good jobs to do so. It appears to be a form of rebellion towards the over-control of information by the central authorities. They are one of Neo-Kobe's biggest problems. Maybe they know something. Why don't we ask them? Appears safe. Okay. Under these conditions, it is impossible to maintain accurate data on who's living here. What? You actually want me to investigate him? That's right. Please, Killian, be reasonable. Be careful. Hazardous smoke is also being emitted by the fire. That's because they probably burn anything they find around here. These abandoned cars are probably next. Ask about Ivan. Hey, you guys. What? I need to talk to you. Yeah? Could you tell me anything you know about a man named Ivan Rodriguez? Was there anybody named that around here? You lie to me and you'll live to regret it. Oh, now, calm yourself. I'm trying to remember. Well, can you recall anything? Not yet. Photo. Montage. Do you know this man? That's that idiot Ivan. Yeah, it's the fool himself. Where does he live? He's in apartment 301. 301. That's the kid with that weird board, right? You mean the one... The guy who's got into Sky? Don't you? I hear he's always surfing. Oh, that guy, huh? I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about. He seems to have come into some money lately. I've never been able to figure him out. Who's that? I guess I could show them the picture of Gibson, see if they know him. Something happened? Snatcher. Have you heard anything about Snatchers in this area? Snatchers? Don't be stupid. Even if there were any around here, you think they'd come after us? How long have you been living around here? I used to be part of the development team that put together the Alpha 1 network. So you were a programmer, huh? What happened? One day I took a peek at some secret data in Alpha 1. That's impossible. Security on the system is... It was possible for me. Anyhow, I saw enough garbage and scum on people in this society in that file to last me a lifetime. People, they can sink pretty low, you know. You may be right. Why don't you become free too? Join us here. You ever get sick of it all, just drop by. I've got to get my past back before I can become free. Alpha 1 has data on the development team in there. Take a look at it when you get a chance. How long do you plan on staying around here? Not like the rest of these guys. I want to work. I just can't find any jobs. No ID, right? That's right. They won't even see me down at the unemployment benefits office. Find me a job, will you? Are you an immigrant? As illegal as they come. I heard all these great stories about the place. Had a lot of dreams. Now look at me. What about you? Me? I just cut loose on my own, you know? Just couldn't take any more of anything. My family, my job, I was sick of it all. Here I feel like I've gone back to my childhood. It's great. Every morning when I wake up, I can actually decide what I want to do. No schedules, man. Every day's a blank slate. Blank slate, eh? Yeah, I really feel alive. What about that old guy? He was abandoned by his son and daughter-in-law. Abandoned? Yeah, he was in some home for old people, but they couldn't afford the payments, so they just dumped him here. It's like a garbage heap for the elderly. That's inhuman. We're taking care of him, you know. Sometimes he calls out his son's name in the middle of the night. Yeah, we know the video phone number of his son. Why don't you give him a call for us? Let's see, the numbers. Alright. Let's write that down. 302-501. Alright, if I have some time. Help us out, okay? It's for the old guy's sake. Let's call him right now. Say, hey, hey, kid. Take your grandpa back home. Or your pa. Whatever. Hello? This is Investigator Seed. Investigator, it's about your father. He wants to come home. If you leave him where he is, I don't think he'll be around much longer. Are you listening to what I'm saying? Yes. This is your own father I'm talking about. Is he doing alright? No, he's not. As a matter of fact, he looks ill. Is that so? I'm sure you two must have had some problems, but he's still your father, right? Thank you for taking the trouble of informing me of the situation, investigator. Despite how poorly you've treated him, your father still calls out your name every day. Really? Pop does that? Forgive me, Pop. Please forgive me. Where? Where is he? He's in the South Itayado area of the SN district. Go and take him home. Yes, I will. I'm leaving right now. Can't thank you enough. Thank me by taking good care of your dad this time. You did a good thing, Gillian. Alright. Gillian, I think that's enough. Okay. Several hypodermic needles among the ashes. What? Drugs even in neighborhoods this poor? I read traces of liquid sky. It's an illegal stimulant. Could probably keep the fire going all day long. Check it out real careful, okay? Oh, this reeks. Hey, what do you think you're doing? There's nothing suspicious here, just filth and grime. And the kind of tough grease that no ordinary household cleanser can touch. That's why new Melt It with hydrochloric action can handle all the heavy jobs. Gillian, your stupid attempts at humor are more irritating than funny. Drugs? Are drugs available in this area? Yeah, but they're way too pricey for us to buy. There's a few buyers in the neighborhood. Happens all the time around here. Okay. Let's go to room 301. Third floor, eh? Well, he won't be able to escape out the window. We're at the door to apartment 301. Look, the plate. Oh. An old-style door with a small peephole viewer. There's an electric meter. It appears to be for this apartment. Investigate the plate. It's handwritten but accurate. Yeah. Why don't we try knocking? I'll get there. I'll get there. Door. Someone is watching from the inside. You should be able to see his eye. There's a small window to one side of the door. Old-style electric meter. The amount of electricity used is displayed visually by a counter and wheel mechanism. Okay. Wait a minute, electricity's being used. I read motion, somebody's in the apartment. It's locked. Some time. Look. Something's covering the window from the inside. Alright, let's knock. Alright, let's get the gun out. That's funny. Okay, I see the eyes. Ivan Rodriguez, I'm a junker. Open up. I've got a few questions to ask you. What do you want? First, you open this door. Alright, just relax. Sorry it took so long. Gillian, watch out! Oh!
Did I kill him?
He has only lost consciousness. Excellent shot, Gillian, hitting him in the hand like that.
That's not exactly how I planned it.
How do you lose consciousness if I hit him in the hand? Look at Ivan. What the hell's up with his face? Quite the suntan. Gun. It's a cheap ray gun. It's a Saturday night RG-11. This is a toy gun that has been modified to fire real shells. Very low-grade weapon. Don't worry, Gillian. With a weak weapon like this, yeah, your little nano machines will be able to fix up the 2 hits, right? Alright, interrogate. Hey, what did you come out shooting for? I got hit twice back there, you know. You're a snatcher, aren't you? Seems to be behaving strangely. Don't let your guard down. Threaten with gun. Don't shoot, okay? Stop that, alright? Somebody save me. Come on, reveal yourself, Snatcher. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Without a scanning warrant, I cannot perform a full analysis, but a visual inspection reveals no cancerous skin lesions despite his deep tan. It's possible for a Snatcher to get a suntan like this? There's a great deal of waste packed into an old model electric suction type cleaning device. Apparently he isn't too concerned about cleanliness. Garbage. Aged organic materials and typical secretory organisms are all I read. There is no evidence in this garbage that he's a Snatcher. Unable to detect any Snow 9. There's nothing in the room to suggest he may be a Snatcher. Okay. Look around the room. Room's really dark. Room is quite filthy. Wait, there's some trophies over there. Runner-up 12th Nyoko Bay Air Surfing Championships. He's an air surfer.
All right, buddy, time to wake up.
Whoa, man, don't shoot, don't shoot!
Gillian, while your earlier shot is justifiable as self-defense, killing this suspect would violate Section 5, Article 2 of the Junker Bylaws. You must first have concrete evidence that he is a Snatcher.
Damn.
We should search his bathroom. We may find sunscreen there.
Good point.
Okay, let's move into the bathroom.
Ivan's bathroom. Smell. I would say that there is no Snow 9 here either. My goodness, this place is just as disgusting as the living room. An airboard is leaning against the wall. The tub is filled with dirty water. I believe all efforts at personal hygiene in this bathroom would be fruitless. There's a bottle here. Maybe it's a sunscreen. Look at the bottle. There's no label. The bottle differs significantly from the one at Jean's house. Alright, investigate the bottle. Metal, analyze the contents. It's not sunscreen, it's suntan oil. It shows no sign of having been used recently. Sunscreen and suntan oil are like night and day. Okay. Airboard. What's so funny? Just check it out for me. There's a crack on the bottom of the board. Something seems to be jutting out. It's a plastic bag. Residue in the tub. Numerous organic residue and organisms in the water residue. There's no evidence. Okay. Plastic bag. There's some kind of powder in it. Okay, investigate. Plastic bag. These are illegal drugs. And not only that, it looks like liquid sky, that powerful stimulant that's killing a lot of its addicts. So the story we heard from the people outside was true.
So that about explains everything, doesn't it?
Yes, it appears that Ivan was simply trying to conceal the fact that he is a drug user.
An air surfer, huh? Plenty of suntan oil. Out there soaking up lots of ultraviolet rays.
And tanned quite brown by those rays as well.
But he doesn't have so much as a pimple. Not what I'd call your typical artificial skin user.
Ivan is apparently not a snatcher.
All right, buddy, get up.
Hey, I only do liquid sky, dude. Just once in a while. I swear. I don't touch anything else. Don't hurt me, man. Come on. Call me an ambulance, will ya?
I'm no cop. I'm a junker. I couldn't care less if you're a buyer, a pusher, or what. What I want to know is if you're a snatcher or human.
Gillian, Ivan's skin is healthy. There is no way he could be a snatcher and tan like that without developing melanoma. However, HQ has just transmitted us a scanning warrant. Therefore, under the provisions of Section 18 of the Civil Code, Snatchers and the Protection of Citizens' Rights, I will hereby commence a full bioscan of Ivan. Analysis complete. Ivan Rodriguez is a completely normal Homo sapien.
I keep telling you, dude. I ain't no snatcher or whatever. Now, would you please get me a doctor?
Why don't you just put some of your drugs on it?
Hey, I wasn't doing anything wrong, man.
The friendly boys from narcotics will be here any time now. Save your breath for them.
Come on, dude, I ain't done nothing. I'm just into air surfing. I just wanted to win the competition, man. I needed some money for that, okay? Hey, it's just drugs, man.
Well, Ivan Rodriguez sure wasn't our man.
Too bad for him that he happened to look like the snatcher we're after. That leaves Freddie Nielsen.
Okay. Check out Freddy. We've boarded the turbocycle. Alright, Freddie Nielsen. Gotta be ready. Don't want to slip up and get hit twice like last time. We've arrived at Freddie Nielsen's apartment. This is Freddie Nielsen's building. According to the data, he lives on the second floor, apartment 202. As our last suspect, will he be the one we're looking for? Let's save the game. Alright, I'll save everything that has happened. Save complete. The design and atmosphere of this building is no doubt popular with women. Okay. Rather lively neighborhood. Building is right on the main street. Day and night compared to Ivan's place, this area actually looks safe. The sewer system is apparently incomplete. Steam is billowing up from underground pipes, so that means there are underground passages around here. The old subway system, known as the tube liner, used to run directly underneath this area. That is no doubt why work on the sewers was delayed. That's a remnant from before the automatic traffic system was complete. Now it's being used for advertising. Investigate the building. Building is sided with imitation bricks. It's built so that one can reach the second floor from outside. Okay. There are turbocycles and pedestrians moving everywhere. Would Snatchers actually live in an area like this where they would be seen? The cover has been sealed to prevent accidents since it's not used anymore. Traffic signal. As in other districts, the traffic signals no longer perform their original function. Alright, let's go. This is apartment 202. The second floor, right? Let's head up. Alright, apartment 202. Don't forget what happened at Ivan's. Be very careful. Yeah. Let's see, let's look. The plate. 202, Freddy and Lisa. The door is a peephole. There's no mistake. The door is locked. Alright, let's knock. There's no answer. Wonder if somebody's in there. Alright, I'll knock. There's no answer. Maybe no one's home. I'm a junker. Open the door. What's that? I read motion. Someone's inside. Open the door. No answer. Alright, I'll knock. Someone's in there. Electronic lock system, anti-crime systems. The nameplate has an IC chip for data confirmation purposes. Oh. Heard a voice. Open the door. Hey in there, open up. I'm a junker. I've got a few questions to ask you.
A junker? All right, just a minute.
Gillian, please use extreme caution.
Huh? A woman?
I'm with the Junker Agency. Is this the home of Freddie Nielsen? Yes, it is. And you are? I'm his wife. Exactly what can I do for you? Pretty good looking. Well, investigator, you have a good taste in women. It's a rather nice room, well kept and tidy. What's this? There's some kind of map on the wall. This map just doesn't seem to go with the rest of the interior. My apologies, but I'm afraid I need to investigate you, ma'am. I'll handle it. You always say that when we're questioning women. What the? Just where do you think you're touching? See anything unusual? Map of the city of Moscow. Moscow. That place has been little more than a ghost town since the catastrophe. This map was no doubt produced before the catastrophe. Okay. As a matter of fact, we are investigating your husband on the suspicion that he may be a snatcher. Freddy? Freddy a snatcher? That's ridiculous. I can't believe that. What, my husband a snatcher? Where did you get a story like that? I have a montage photo I'd like you to look at. That's my husband! I can't believe my husband is a snatcher. There must be some mistake. This montage photo was produced using a computer from the testimony of witnesses at a nightclub. It does look like my husband, so... It could just be a coincidence, of course. Where is he? That's why we need you to tell us about your husband. He's out right now. I'm not sure what time he'll be back. What's that? It's about Outer Heaven. Have you ever been to Outer Heaven? Who's that? Meaning of the map. What's this map? I don't really know. My husband bought it and stuck it there about 4 months ago. Have you ever experienced any sneezing lately, even though you don't have a cold? Sneezing? I haven't had a cold yet this year. Go making a mess. The map is marked in one spot. It says Kremlin. Terrible toothache. Ask about Freddy. Have you noticed anything strange about your husband lately? Now that you mention it, lately he hasn't been in the mood to, well, you know. Could you be more specific? You see, he drives a man taxi, but lately he's been taking walks at night without going to work. Walks at night? He has been acting a little strange lately, but a snatcher? Have you noticed any changes in your husband's body or health lately? No, his appetite's as big as ever. No, nothing. How about his skin? Anything odd? His skin? Well, I haven't seen much of it lately, but I'm sure it's fine. Your husband is a taxi driver, right? Is it one of those underground cabs, a black taxi? Are you trying to frighten me? So it is a black taxi, right? Yes, he drives a black taxi, but so what? They will probably be legalized in April, right? So what's the problem? It's not what we're worried about, ma'am. If your husband is a black taxi driver, then there are no records of his working hours, right? In other words, the only way to establish an alibi for him is to use by the testimony of others. On Thursday, around 8 p.m., was your husband at home or working? Thursday? Oh, that's right, that was one of his days off. He was home. He was watching the launch of the first colonial expedition to Mars, the Beagle Jerusalem, on TV. You sure about that? Yes, but that evening I went over to a friend's house. I wasn't with him all night. My friend's brother is the pilot of the Beagle, you know. A spouse's testimony can't be used to establish an alibi, can it? He was sick last year, but he's been strong as a horse lately. I'm in very good health. What does that have to do with anything? Meaning of map. I don't really know. Have you ever heard that your husband has been to Outer Heaven? I don't know. Is that some kind of dirty nightclub? All these questions are rather annoying. I've had this bad toothache since this morning, you know. Who's that? I have no idea. Let's see. Is there some problem with that? Sunscreen. Chest piece. Is there some problem with that? No. Investigate the map. This is Kremlin. Some behavior. Not getting anywhere here. He was sick last year, strong as a horse lately. Don't really know. Sneeze. In very good health. What does that have to do with anything? What's that look on your face? You don't believe me, do you? The interior design points to someone with good taste. There's nothing on the wall besides the map. It's been attached with tape. If you want to scan me, you'll have to show me a scanning warrant. Without one of those, junkers can't scan civilians. I know the law.
This isn't enough to prove that our Freddie Nielsen is a snatcher.
True. Without more evidence, we cannot get a scanning warrant.
We'd like to take a look in your bathroom, if you don't mind.
Oh, you need to use the bathroom?
No, we'd like to investigate your bathroom.
Really? Whatever. Please, go right ahead.
This is Freddy's bathroom. Check anything you want, I'll be out here. Around the room. Attractive bathroom and sparkling clean. Filled with water. There's something funny about this bathtub. Must be some kind of bath crystals or soap in the water. It's an unusual color. There's something funny about it. The mirror. Look, you can see your reflection in the mirror. Jeez, I've always been such a handsome devil. Shelf. There are a number of bottles on the shelf. Okay. Investigate around the room. Investigate the bathtub. There's no faucet. This is an unusual bathtub. Rather odd for a system bathtub, isn't it? I can detect no residue on the surface of the tub. It's been cleaned very well. I wonder where the water is drained from this. The mirror has electrical wires within it which heat up to prevent fogging. Gillian, a secret compartment on the back of the mirror. Doesn't exist. Why say that? There is no secret compartment on the mirror or in the cabinet. I'd like to try taking a nice hot bath in a place like this. This bathtub doesn't compare with the thing at Ivan's place. tear reflection. Haven't we seen that bottle someplace before? Bottle? Is that sunscreen? Hey, it's got the Konami logo on it. It's from Plato's Cavern. That's the same container as the one we found at Jean's. There's no mistake, this is sunscreen. Sunscreen in the middle of the winter, eh? And it looks like it's been used recently too.
There's no mistake. Freddie Nielsen is a snatcher. Gillian, with this much evidence, there will be no difficulty getting a scanning warrant.
We've got you now, Snatcher scum.
So, you figured it out, huh?
Who's that?
Okay.
Know all about us, do you, Junker?
That's why she was covering her face.
That wound.
Jean did that to her.
Die, Junker!
Ah! Oh, I need to aim for her head, I think. That's it. Jeez.
Jeez, those things don't go down easy. So, this is a snatcher, huh?
I certainly hope it's dead.
Appears to be dead. Damn, those things are tough as heck. Its functions appear to have completely terminated. So that skin tissue we found under Gibson's nails came from this woman, huh?
So it was Lisa and Freddie who killed Jean.
Freddie, that's right. So where's he?
We can contact the junk collection team later. Let's get out of this apartment for now. We're outside now.
What the? A light just came on. There's not supposed to be anybody in there.
Perhaps Freddie has returned.
There's only one entrance, and we're standing right next to it. How did he get in there?
Shall we investigate?
Save the game. Investigate possible exits. Standard electronic lock. Someone's in there. Open the door.
Metal, open it.
Okay, now establishing Alpha 1 link.
All right.
Link made. Executing search for lock code of apartment 202.
Hurry it up.
Just a bit longer. I'm in Alpha 1's maintenance records for the MR district. Lock code found. Now opening the door.
Okay.
Good work.
Go around the area. Okay. Listen. Ocean? Coming from the bathroom. Okay. It's Freddy's bathroom.
Huh? The bathtub is empty.
Yeah.
That thing was filled with water just a few minutes ago.
I read motion. This room.
Damn. Where is he?
Oh, he's behind me.
Gillian, behind you.
Oh no! Did I die? Oh! Oh.
That was close. You're lucky I was here to save your skin.
Who are you?
Me? Random Hajil, bounty hunter.
Bounty hunter?
Yes, Gillian, a bounty hunter. As the junker profession is so dangerous, their numbers have fallen dramatically over the past few years. As a result, the government decided to put a price on Snatcher's heads in order to encourage private citizens to cooperate in the effort to track them down. Naturally, these bounty hunters must register with the authorities.
You said your name's Random, right? What did you do? Follow me here?
Yeah, you got it. Investigations aren't my style. You track them down, I take them out.
You have the legal obligation to state your bounty hunter registration number. Please do so now, immediately.
BH75001, Random Hajil. That's RANDOMHAJILE.
BH75001, Random Hajil. That's confirmed. I officially recognize you as a legal bounty hunter. Wow. Gillian, records indicate that he has already disposed of 3 snatchers just this month. Counting Freddy, that makes 4.
4?
I've been at this a lot longer than you have. Just relax, rookie. So, Junker Boy, let me give you a little tip. You might already know, but Snatcher's weak point is their artificial skin. If they sit out in the sun too long, they get cancer. That's why they set up a hospital to treat this little problem of theirs. You find it, you can take them out, roots and all.
Where did you get all your information? Wait a sec. You stole it from Gibson, didn't you?
That's not really important. But now that Gibson's out of the picture, I need you to get busy.
I track him down and you junk him. Is that the idea?
Anyhow, it seems Gibson found that hospital. He must have left behind some information about it.
What do you mean, seems? Don't you know anything about it?
Hey, investigations are your job, right?
I owe you one, Random.
Yeah, I'll get it out of you later. See ya, Junker Boy.
A Snatcher-controlled hospital, eh? There's bound to be more than a few of them in there.
Well, Act 1 end. Alright. Seems like a good time to save and take a break, I guess. Let's overwrite save 1. Yeah, let's overwrite save 4, sure. Save complete. Act 2, cure. Okay. Alright. I think I'm going to take a break. Let's go ahead and...
Okay, let's try to sort all this out.
Okay. We'll turn that off and leave Act 2 for next time. Maybe tomorrow we'll play through Act 2. Oh, that's a pretty cool game. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for watching to everyone who came. And I'll see you all hopefully tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then Thursday for sure.